and made a career comeback. And it was public like this.
He didn't get charged of beating his wife.
Beating, sorry, his girlfriend. Reckless, aggravated. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Beating his girl.
Beating his girl. Don't give the wife treatment.
You right. Sorry, sister. Sorry.
Don't give the wife treatment.
Okay, so he beat his girl.
To a hoopla.
Okay, so yes, he beat his girl. That's what the charges say. It doesn't matter what reality is. It's on the guilty verdict, and it's on camera, and it looks terrible. So.
Well, he got freed of that. He didn't beat.
No. He got charged. No, it's guilty.
There's a tussle, and he hurt her in the process. He didn't beat her.
Is that what you're going to say in press conferences? In every interview?
Yeah.
There's
a tussle.
Ain't no movie studio bringing you back. Ain't no movie studio. I will. You know what? Leave a comment below. Tell me why you think I'm wrong about him making a comeback and who you've seen make a comeback from stuff like this that was this publicized. I'd be curious. I can't think of one person who's made a comeback.
There's some nerds out there that wouldn't know that shit.
Sure. I'm just thinking about all the public cases I've seen till now.
Nerds unite. No.
And it's just like these people don't come back.
You're not gonna ask your nerds friend?
No. Let us know what you asked in the comments. So I'm curious.
Ask the Discord.
Yeah, Discord. There's also Reddit.
We just see the side of your forehead.
If the MAGA trailer was realistic. Oh no.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. But now that I'm here... Yep, that's my name all right. This right here is Gunny. And she can light up the whole dance floor. Gameplay footage. My watch, boy. Going so soon. I'm done. Don't tell me that's it. Both hearts are pain. I got your back.
That's fun.
Here I come. Sensei Quickiki. We got him where we want him.
The only thing unrealistic about this is the Primal doing anything.
Brilliant.
Holy shit, that was great. That is awesome.
How is my tank? Wait,
Jesus Christ.
how are both tanks not doing anything? Look, my tank is 3 and 4. The other tank is 2 and 3.
Yeah, well, what's the rest of their stat line look like? Okay, so this guy's got 3,000 damage. I can't see what he's playing. 3,800, 4K, and I can't see what this is, but I'm assuming it's probably like a Kiri or Ana. Come on.
Anything. Look, my tank is 3 and 4. The other tank
Well,
is
what's the rest of the
2 and 3.
stats?
Is this really what the tank experience is like nowadays in Overwatch? That is so
Yes.
sad, bro.
Okay, I see a ball. Wait, hang on. What was the other ones? It's a ball and
Overwatch.
is it a
It's really what
hog?
the tank experience is
Ball and a hog.
like nowadays in Overwatch. That is so sad, bro. I miss the days when tank actually used to be a good role. Now it's just like tanks kind of just walk around, get shot at, and like occasionally they do something with their ult. And that's pretty much it. It's actually sad as that the tanks are the most underpowered role. Like, they're supposed to be a tank, for fuck's sake. I feel like, if anything, tanks is the role that should be overpowered. Not only because are they literally tanks, they're also the only role that only has one person, so you have to do everything yourself. It doesn't really make sense for Overwatch to make tanks the least powerful role. Like, I'm just saying, dude, it should totally be the other way around.
The problem with this is that's what it was at the start of Overwatch 2, and everyone lost their shit
And
and
I don't
screaming.
even play tank. That's just how it should be.
That's what everyone was screaming at the start of Overwatch 2, that tanks were too OP, and that supports and DPS were underpowered. And now it's the opposite, and everyone's like, oh, go back. And it's like, well, That's how it should have been from the beginning. But
That shit was great when Overwatch
Yeah.
2 first dropped.
I don't think anyone will ever truly be happy. Unfortunately, I think tank players are probably the least amount of players in the there's less of them than any other roles, so we're kind of just let's go.
Explaining Overwatch concepts to help you win more games. Part 1, kiting. Kiting is an essential part of team fighting, and not doing it or kiting improperly will lose you a lot of fights. Kiting is essentially respecting the enemy's pressure and falling back and keeping distance between your team and the enemy's team. It is a great way to disengage
True.
fights if they pop a big ultimate, such as nanoing their tank or one of their DPS, or they use Kitsune or Lucio B, or if one of your teammates gets picked and now you're in a 4v5. Anything that gives the enemy an advantage in the fight,
Why does
you
this
want
look
to
so
then kite
gray?
out. To do this, your entire team needs to walk
Oh, he has
backwards.
fog
That means
on.
giving up cart, giving up point, giving up
There's
robot,
fog on
no
that
matter
map.
what the map is. You all move backwards as a unit together. You do this
Why
because
does
the
it
enemy
look
team
so
has
gray?
the
There's
advantage.
fog
They want
on
to
that
press
map, sir.
advantage
Turn
into
your
turning it into
graphics
a
up.
team fight win. But if you all back
That's true.
up, they cannot do that. Then, once they've used all of their big cooldowns and their ultimates, and now that they're overextended, you can re-engage. Or if you were kiting out because you were down a player, you don't.
The thing is, though, this might be a really weird
Black's
hot
never
take,
seen
I
the
guess, but
fog.
in Overwatch 2, I feel like the skill required for that is so different now, where it's like you don't have to kite as much anymore because you can just hit your buttons and you can fight back. Like that's why everyone just ult dominoes now, where it's like, oh, they're using their ults, we could just back away for 2 seconds and then win the fight, but we could also just hit our buttons and now we have a 50-50 chance on winning.
You don't need to re-engage, but then you can just wait out. You
And
got
most
all
people
the
just hit their
ultimates
button.
out, and now you're good. You wait for your player to come back, and then you go.
I don't.
You know,
Explain.
it's like not the same anymore. Okay, next.
This is why DLC tanks are toxic for Overwatch.
Wait, what? DLC tanks are ruining Overwatch 2.
This is why DLC tanks are toxic
Oh,
for
are they?
Overwatch 2. On October 4th, 2022, Overwatch 2 reworked the PvP where one tank was removed but got buffed to compensate that, but some tanks were left to dry. Why play Zarya, whose bubbles get instantly popped by massive damage, when Orisa, who was reworked for Overwatch 2, can soak insanely more damage and has higher killing power than her? Why
Not a good example to start this with, but
play Ryan when he has to either attack or hold shield, while Ramattra can shoot, use abilities, and
That's a
has
good
better
example,
brawl,
sure.
all while his shield is up. Not to mention, Maui's charge is the better version of Ryan's pin because
that's no.
it's immune to CC. Why play Hog when Junker Queen is smaller, thinner, and has better abilities that are
Sure.
suited for the 5v5 playstyle? Why play Monkey when he gets rolled by the majority of the cast when all he was given was a long-range tickle gun?
That's
Some ways
not
I would buff these heroes is allow Ryan to
really.
hold his shield while pinning. When Zarya bubbles her teammate or herself, nearby allies get bubbles as well. Winston's long-range gun should also chain
I don't
lightning
know
to
what B
nearby
he
enemies.
using, but I
That
like it.
one I'd give. Sure, that one sounds fun, but
Chain lightning.
am I
damage?
crazy
Yeah.
that these are just like this didn't really prove anything? It just was like asking for buffs. Like, don't get me wrong, right? I think that Maga is a good example of like I think Maga's boring compared to Ramattra and Junker Queen. He's very two-dimensional while they are very three-dimensional. And sure, Ramattra's a good example where you can shield, punch, and do all these other things at the same time while Ryan can either swing or shield. And it does feel like you're kind of falling behind in some ways, but it doesn't necessarily make them bad. I wouldn't say that they're ruining the game. I would actually say that new supports probably have ruined the game more than new tanks, quote unquote. So like, for example, Kiri's a big hot topic. Illari was a big hot topic for how much damage she would do. She would basically a third DPS. I'd argue even Lifeweaver just was really weird. Like just such a weird thing to add to the game. Like the pull, like getting pulled out of fights was just so strange. You know, even like immortality. You know, like the concept of immortality with Baptiste in Overwatch 1. Like, I would argue those things probably did more damage than Junker Queen being slightly more viable than Roadhog, I guess. I don't know. I don't know about that. Okay, anyways, to the comments. Thank God you are not in the balance team. Fire emojis. There are 5,000 problems with the tank roll, and you tackled none of them.
The one phrase that's going to destroy Overwatch 2 is it's quick play. Now tell me if
Uh-oh.
this sounds familiar. You're a casual gamer who likes Overwatch. You get home from work, you hop on the game, and you notice partway through the match that you just queued in for that one of your teammates is struggling a little bit with the hero they picked. You try not to think much of it, but as time expires and you see defeat come across your screen. You check the stat line and you quickly realize that when it comes to that teammate that was struggling, they either picked a hero that they didn't know how to play or they weren't even trying in the first place.
In quick play, right?
Now at this point, either you or one of your teammates is airing out your grievances in the game chat, to which your 2-11
Why? Because it's quick play. Why are you airing out your grievances in quick play?
DPS Ana replies, "It's quick play. Shut the f*** up."
Yes, they are correct.
Really annoying in the Overwatch 2 community that there's this mindset that competitive is the only game mode to take things seriously.
Yes, that is correct. Because let's say even in your example, you picked a hero that you don't know how to play. Where are you supposed to learn it then? If you don't know how to play it, how do you learn how to play it if you don't get to play it because you're not allowed in quick play to play it? Arcade? You mean arcade? The thing that won't give you actual practice because you're playing TDM? Not the game mode that mimics the actual competitive game mode, just with less restrictions and less pressure? Play comp if you're that. Wanna play competitively. Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch. If you want to really care about winning every game, play competitive. Because competitive is the competitive game mode. If you want to win, that means you want to compete. Wanting to compete means being competitive. Being competitive means you should probably play the competitive
Alright, he's
game
in
mode.
Grim Limbo and now he's no longer clicking. Listen to your
Don't
Grim
be a
Limbo.
bitch. Don't be afraid of ranked. If you're afraid of ranked, so then you treat quick play like ranked. I'm sorry, but that is just a issue with you being afraid of losing ranked games, so you're taking it out on the poor quick play players. Stop. The Ana is right. Now, if they're jumping off the map and controlling your game, okay, obviously that's annoying, but it's quick play. That's why I don't think there should be reliever restrictions, really, because then you can just leave the game and play another one.
Yes, in-comp things should be the most serious, but that's because you're playing the game for different incentives. Quick play
Like winning.
needs to be taken more at face value. It is a game mode that provides a quicker way to play Overwatch 2, which is still a team shooter. Nothing changes at the core mechanics between quick play and comp. It only
Yes, it...
changes at the core mechanics between quick play and comp. It only
You mean other than the fact that you don't attack and defend? You mean other than the part that you don't have an overtime? You mean the part where you actually get given extra time? So if you're playing hybrid or escort, normally you have 4 minutes to attack. Quick play gives you 5. Or is it 5 or is it 6? I forget. They give you an extra minute or 2. They give you extra time. They give you extra time. That is a core mechanic of the game mode. Time! Timer! That is a core mechanic! By definition!
only shortens your match time so you can fit more games into a shorter period of time. No, you don't have to play like you're going to.
Can we next already? No, because this is important. Because there is a growing sentiment of people that are like this, and they must be stomped out.
Oh,
You still should be trying to play fit more games into a shorter period of time. No, you don't have to
that
play
was
like you're
great.
going to the
Killed
Overwatch
last name?
League. You
That's
still should be
wild.
trying to play to win. In my opinion, Overwatch 2 should be framed in the same mindset of pickup basketball. If you've ever been out in public and seen the way
This has been, oh, the man.
people will play these games, like at the YMCA or just on a court in a park, you will quickly realize that they do take these games seriously. They get extremely competitive at any given moment.
But you can't go to the YMCA and then walk in one of the two doors, where one is casual pickup basketball and the other one's competitive pickup basketball. That doesn't exist. Yeah, you can sign up for a league or something if you want, but you don't. It's not a video game where you go home and open a menu and you get to pick either one. You're going to a physical location, and then you have people that are competing in a physical sport. Typical physical sports, people want to try, like, they're not going to be like half, like, you know, like, oh, if you're there and you're physically doing something, obviously you're going to try, you have to try to some level. That's different than playing a video game.
But they also understand that they're going home at the end of the day and not to the NBA.
Right. But I guarantee you those motherfuckers are the same people in Quick Play that would be screaming, and let's use this example, if the Lakers showed up to the YMCA and started, boom, you're just going, boom, just dunking on you and just going crazy, you'd be like, what the f*** I just wanted to go and play some quick games at the YMCA. But if my GM top 505 stack rolls in and it just starts going boom and just starts slamming on your silver games, you're running right to Reddit, right to Twitter, right to TikTok. Go, oh my God, why am I getting top 500s in my game? What the? Like you're the same motherfuckers. Don't tell me you wouldn't be.
If you queue in for quick play with this, I'm just gonna do whatever mindset. That's like trying to run 5v5 on the court, but one player is playing horse by themselves every time they get the ball.
Yeah, well, what happens when that fifth player is LeBron? Now all of a sudden you're like, oh wow, it's not fair.
It ruins the immersion for everyone else and wastes the time of the people who queued in for the game. And listen, I'm not trying to discourage the community from trying new heroes or just being new to the game in general and having no.
Nah, this is awful. This is literally one of the worst takes ever. Not only because it just sucks, but like it's also gatekeepy. Like, don't play heroes and you haven't played it in quick. Nah, this is just like I haven't seen this many collective of L's in a long time.
I'm also not saying that you shouldn't play who you want to play in any given match. But at the end of the day, whether quick play or comp, you should still be trying to play to win. So meaning, you should really...
Yeah, if you have people to just jump off your map all day in quick play, yeah, of course, that's annoying. How often does that happen?
Know how to read the room if you realize that what you're doing isn't working for your team. Because if...
What do you mean read the room? This isn't a social experiment. This is quick play Overwatch.
You should really know how to read the room if you realize that what you're doing isn't...
Maybe we read the room in this situation.
...for your team. Because if quick play didn't matter like how some of you think, it wouldn't be listed as the first game mode for you to try when you open the game. More importantly, they wouldn't count stats for.
I don't even want to listen anymore, dude. It's the it's the first game mode that's listed on the menu. Oh man, kill me, dude. Oh Jesus Christ! Almost like any video game you open up, the first one's always says play or it says unranked. Literally every game does that because why would you throw a new player into comp right away? Or hell, if someone just spamming the button immediately, why would it throw them automatically into a comp? Like, that's just like menu, that's just literally menu design. Like, what?
More importantly, they wouldn't count stats for it. And that's
why wouldn't they count stats for it?
Why?
That's like saying the grass is green. The grass is green, and green is a color of a plant. Grass is a color of a plant. And that means plants are healthy. Because plants are healthy, you know, vegetables and whatnot. That means you should drink tons of Mountain Dew. You should drink tons of Mountain Dew. You should drink more Mountain Dew and less water. Because it's green and grass is green and grass are plants and plants are healthy. Point is, this is potentially one of the most dog shit takes I've ever read or seen in my whole life. Quick play is equivalent to shooting around with your friends. Comp is quick pickup basketball. Nah, comp is like a community-wide tournament. Once again, incentives. No, it's not. It's not a tournament. It's not a tournament. It's not a tournament. No, it's not. It's a one-time game. It actually, in their example, they actually are spot on.
It is a game of pickup basketball.
Seriously, actually, we've introduced the new most TikTok comment or most TikTok comment. Now we have like potentially the winner of the worst take yet.
On real quick before we get to the last. Oh, we coming back, nigga! Yeah. Let's go.
Listen,
Let's go.
we're here watching.
Let's cook.
Kaiju number 8 animation.
Let's cook. Come
Back in King of Lightning.
Get the Warriors. Let's fucking
Get
cook.
it.
Now, if you don't know, my brother and my dad are big Warriors fans.
Shout out the
And I'm
Warriors.
like, yo, Nets. Like, what the fuck? All right. The yeah, that track was pretty good. Last thing, Kaiju number 8.
俺たちの戦いは全てが終わった後から始まる。誰かに注目されるわけでもない。
Are they cutting the meat?
それが俺たちの日の当たらない怪獣との戦いだ。
Hello.
I mean, it was looking good. I don't know who drew that music.
Dun 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 dun. barrier. He has a fucking barrier.
Okay. Yeah, see nothing.
Please, I got the big use.
2人で怪獣を全滅させよう。2人なら怖くないね。やっぱなるべきっすよ。防衛隊員。行こう。
Eco, right?
俺、もう一回防衛隊員目指。
I respect
Guess
the
what?
barrier.
Oh, I'm so fucking crazy. Why did this nasty ass bug choose him?
もう一回防衛隊員目指。
Is that what it looked like?
Yo, what do you do in this situation? What do you do? You look up and you just see a nasty ass floating demonic bug right above you when you're in your. What the fuck do you like? What can you even do, bro? You gotta try and kill it before it gets into your fucking mouth, right? Yeah, alien shrimps are not my speed. I'm out for pretty much life. Like I'm tapping out of life. Yahweh, just give me another planet, give me another world, another universe, please. All right, because man, I did not think I'd go like that, bro. Fuck the lips. It dives into his mouth, bro.
No.
It throat fucks him. That's crazy, bro. Imagine running to your fucking senpai's room when you hear this.
Oh, that's gross. That's gross.
Nuts, bro. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry.
Bye. え逃げますよ先輩くそ怪獣がなんだ俺やっぱ諦めないあいつの隣に行かなきゃなんね俺がフォローしますそれじゃあ
I do know Brave was a tough mom more.
趣味は怪獣殺し命の保証などみじんもない
Oh, the Twin Tails wants to kill out of kaiju. Someone's a kaiju. Tsundere vibe. You know what? Yeah, of course, Tsundere. Of course. And she has that motherfucking butler. Dude, there's too many characters we've seen before too many times, bro. And she has the zigzag, so she's... Okay. Lightning powers, military girl from a rich family, and who's a Tsundere.
He has no
He's going to be a nuisance at first, but he's going to say some crazy shit to get her on her side. Yeah, then she's going to be all over him within a matter of like 3 episodes, guaranteed. I already know this shit. I already know this shit. I've seen this before.
He actually kind of tough. She pulled up with the sticks.
怪獣8号
The hell did he do?
この個体は防衛隊がコードネームをつけた
punch.
8体目の怪獣となりました
You don't know. You don't know, King of
Wait,
Lightning.
on X? Excuse me?
8体目の怪獣となりました
Available simultaneously on X? Wait a fucking second.
Worldwide, hold
The
on.
official Kaiju account on Twitter is going to drop the episodes on Twitter?
I was on Twitter. I could watch him on Twitter.
Bro, is Elon paying? I mean, he is paying, but... What?
Okay.
Yeah, I saw Gazuma's one. It was great. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Hold
That's
on.
cool.
That's kind of
Cool.
going off for a loop right now. So, because I know cats are posting way more videos onto Twitter. I get that. There is no real, as far as I can tell, there's no way like categorize your videos. There's no video section. Simultaneously, worldwide on Twitter. Hey, yeah, yo, shouts to that 180p. Let's go. Oh, bro. Imagine if you could only watch it in high quality definition if you're a paid member. So if you're a normie on X, shit, you getting that 480p, baby. Let's go. That is a bold move. I feel that's such a bold move. All right, we're gonna see. Because I don't think any other show's doing that right now, right? No, I don't think so. What the fuck? Okay. Get him! Woo! I That's a strong second half, Nets. Let's go. Fuck me. This man Curry is just unbelievable, bro. Okay. So, let's get to the anime. Oh, man of my word. I'm a man of my... Oh, shit. I'm a man of my word. We're up! Oh, we're up, baby. We're up! I should be watching the game right now. All right, either way.
Oh shit, I'm still streaming. Still live.
You ever hear the tragedy of how the Minch stole Christmas?
No.
It's not a tale the Jedi would tell you. It's a Sith legend by Dr. Seuss. 'Twas the night before Christmas, when all through Cloud City, a day of joy became one of sorrow and pity.
Yoda didn't do that. I can't believe it. I won't. A Sith would do that.
Then the Jedi don't.
What happened to him?
He pawned every toy under the tree and on the shelf. He could save others from death, but not himself.
What does that mean?
The war on Christmas.
Oh, welcome everybody. It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Yay! I love the holidays.
He loves the holidays. That's why we got Ricky and Elliot on this show.
I said I'll do
finally.
anything.
I love one holiday. No plural. It's called Christmas.
Yep.
Merry Christmas is what we say.
Wait a minute. What's that smell?
What's that smell?
I smell makeup remover and and water and mildew.
Where do smell come from, do you?
It's coming from directly to my right.
Minch dressed for Life Day celebration.
Oh, wow. Life Day was like a month ago. It's a November holiday. We're celebrating Christmas.
Which planet celebrates Thanksgiving in Star Wars?
That's Corellia for sure.
Corellia for sure. Santa Minch here to bring presents to all good girls and droids.
What about the boys? No boys?
No boys.
No boy!
our show has boys in the title.
Brought Ricky and Elliot here, Minch has, to teach lessons. 3 Force spirits will visit them
Ominous.
tonight.
Ooh, which ones? Is it
Anakin.
Anakin?
Obi-Wan.
Yeah, and?
And Yoda.
But you're not. You're Mitch.
And you're here in your ghostly form, terrifying, more terrifying than ever. I found a Star Wars game and I stuffed it up like Santa's bag full of mods. Let's showcase what we got here. We got a bunch of cool characters
Whoa,
here.
Legos.
So we got Boba. Who else we got?
That's Bosk. Yeah.
Oh,
he's
got a
James
suit.
Bond.
007 Bosk.
Yeah.
He's sexy. It's an Ewok with no fur. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's Darth Jar Jar.
Squeeze me. 'Twas the one true Sith.
Hey! It's original trilogy Yoda. Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Yoda's It's the most wonderful time.
Wait, do any of the ships have tits?
No, I couldn't find those mods, and I looked.
Big man! Oh my
Father of Star
god, that's
Wars.
hideous.
Bananakin. Here,
Minch
get
snail
enough
trail.
points to be Yoda. That's your goal.
Okay.
So you could be Minch. This whole episode exists because I think Lindsay said how the Minch stole Christmas.
Minch, is your heart gonna grow 3 sizes?
I don't know if he can survive that.
He's got an enlarged heart like a chihuahua.
Remember Master Jacob, Padme Hart?
She died of a broken heart. That's right.
That's what they call heart attacks.
Master Jacob,
Yeah, what's up?
sit on Minch's lap, you will, and tell Minch what you want for Christmas.
All right.
Minch, can you handle the weight of a fully grown human being?
Of course.
Careful with his cane, because it is in a upward position.
Oh god.
Oh no!
I'd love a new cat, Mitch. A new kitty cat.
Well, what happened to the last one? Did you sit on it?
Oh, okay. There you go. Cool. My wish is granted. We got 2 news magnates here
Yeah.
on the show with us today.
Star Wars have news.
Yeah, Palpatine's always up to some stuff. Always, he's probably doing a war on Life Day or whatever.
Yeah.
Master Elliot, tell me, what news do you have of locations of Jar Jar Binks?
But yeah, the latest reports on Jar Jar, he has holed himself up in the base of a mountain in Afghanistan.
Oh no.
We got a really cool cross-section CGI rendering of it, but it's like a whole city in this mountain.
Wow, that's great news and stuff. Ricky, I think you were mentioning earlier about Palpatine's lifts that he wears.
Yes, he does. He's been spotted. They keep getting taller and taller. The walking gets more awkward every
Not
step.
fooling anyone.
Oh yeah.
Tell me, Master Elliot, what do you ask Minch for Christmas?
Anything.
Could be coupon for massage at Minch Massage Palace
That sounds
You
nice.
give the massages?
with Force.
Oh, a force massage. That actually sounds pretty good.
You do a little preview right now.
Yeah, oh yeah. Okay, get ready.
Get those knots out.
Master Ricky, what do you ask Minch for Christmas?
I want to become a professional pod racer.
Ooh. Oh wow! You could be like the next Odie Mandrell.
Howie Mandel, yeah, that's the guy. I want to go to like they have like the Richard Petty experience at the NASCAR tracks. I want that for pod racing.
Yeah, that could happen. I think. Quit out of this. Go to the Clone Wars. Oh,
Hey,
cool.
there's Jar Jar. He's just shocking that stormtrooper.
Yeah.
Question from commenter. Question from internet commenter. What favorite moment of Minch?
Sit in the glass box at RTX.
I'm especially proud of Minch for surviving whatever it is that happened to Minch's mouth.
Yeah.
Was that a?
I'll tell you.
We don't have to get into it, but was that an attempt? Did you try shooting yourself in the face with a shotgun?
Compare you, Minch, to Assface from Preacher Comics?
Yes. What are you doing for the family this Christmas, Minch?
Yeah, you got the whole family.
And how big is your family?
Minch have beautiful, beautiful child.
I mean, do you have like a naughty list, a nice list, or anything? Also, how do you like get around and deliver all these presents?
Minch have a list with a lot of baddies on it. And some
Baddies?
Oh,
What are you getting all the baddies? A bottle at the club?
Yeah.
No wonder your wife is leaving you.
Yeah.
Minch got baddies all over the galaxy.
I mean, she expects this to be a monogamous, exclusive relationship.
Yaddle free love. Minch monogamous.
No, it sounds like the opposite.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Minch only buy bottle service for baddies.
Oh,
that's
okay.
it?
Oh, and then you leave?
Do you head out?
That's weirder, actually.
It's a calling card.
It's kind of creepier somehow.
Yeah.
Than...
Oh yeah, how do you make it to all the homes in one night?
Yeah.
Minch employ army of Ewok.
Army of Ewoks. They're like are they your elves or your reindeer?
Wait, do you pay them?
No, they do it under the threat of orgasm. Because he keeps doing those force massages.
You don't know when Minch is going to break your edge.
Wow. Minch threatens them during No Nut November so that they work during Christmas.
Yes, not November.
Yeah.
Not you will.
It's like poetry, so if they rhyme.
Oh, it's George.
He's here.
Yeah. Wow, look at him go.
Minch, I'm looking you dead in the eyes, and I'm wondering if you've had a little too much eggnog.
Who said that? Did you say that, Master
I didn't say
Jacob?
nothing. I didn't say nothing,
Who
Mitch.
said that? Don't make me massage you.
Oh no, Mitch, please, I'll be good, I promise.
Gather around the outpost for an evening of musical wonderment. Coming to you from a galaxy far, far away is the all-new 18-disc holiday jizz-wailing collection, Minchmas with Minch, featuring the song stylings of Yoda himself. Minch is here with the definitive sound of the season, and the little green guy knows all the classics.
Tatooine, oh, Tatooine, oh, plenty are your moisture farm.
Family favorites that both you and your secret brother or sister can enjoy.
On day 50 of Minch, Miss Minch true love sent to Minch.
So much jizz flowing from just 18 discs. From Mon Calamari to Nar Shaddaa, the entire galaxy is singing these songs.
Halls will deck with Yonadil Gargan, la fa la fa la, fa la fa la.
And Minch is bringing some friends along for this pod race.
Dashing through the snow in a hollowed-out tauntaun, o'er the asteroid fields we go. The Queen does not need to know.
It's not a trap. You heard right. Qui-Gon Jinn and Ben Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Bells on Banta's ring, making midi-chlorians bright. What fun it is to ride and Anakin, look out!
And it doesn't stop there. Introducing Minch's special guest, TV's Rahul Kohli.
Fuck some Minch.
Minchmas with Minch is a festive cargo bay full of hit songs, too many to count. Recorded live from the Galaxy's Opera House with musical accompaniment from the Max Rebo Orchestra. Order now, and in 6 easy payments of just 18,000 Imperial credits, Minchmas with Minch could be yours. It's the holiday album that will make any Gungan say, "Misa wanna wish Yusa a Merry Minchmas." Not available to ship in Alaska, Hawaii, and Dakotas or the Virginias.
Hey guys, Elise here. We are all so busy just trying to make it through the holiday season. I can't even think about what I'm going to eat today or tomorrow or the next day. But thankfully, for nutritious, flavorful meals on jam-packed days, I have Factor, America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service. If you've never heard of Factor, well, they help you eat well for breakfast, lunch, and dinner with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. It's an easy way to save time and stay on track with your healthy lifestyle goals while tackling all your holiday to-dos. This holiday, we can all skip the meal planning, going to packed grocery stores, chopping, prepping, all the cleanup by getting Factor's fresh, never frozen meals delivered to your door. I got a box today. I'm so excited to dig into it. Got garlic mushroom chicken thighs right here. Very excited to tell James because he is a huge Factor fan. And did I mention that these meals are ready in just 2 minutes?
Yeah. What What the fuck is my hat?
Oh, sorry, Mitch, your hat fell off? There it is.
What do you think of Wookiee women? Those are the biggest ones.
Oh, boy. Under that hair, damn big curves.
Have you seen Chewbacca's wife, Mala?
She slapped me in the face.
Oh, Mitch. Oh, it's okay, Mitch.
No,
What's
he
wrong?
should feel this.
Why are you sad, Mitch?
Hey, I'm seeing this weird comment you left on her Instagram. It says, Minch coming home, don't wash.
Stinky Minch likes it.
Minch needs to get a cool hat like Master Ellie, Master Ricky.
That's what we got
We
on
can
the
get
show.
you a little tiny hat.
Maybe hat they serve ice cream in at Dodger Stadium.
Yeah, that would probably fit. Make sure you eat the ice cream first.
Hey!
Wow, he looks amazing.
Looks like the guy from Saw trying to blend in.
Wow.
Kind of like Bernie Sanders.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
like,
a little bit.
Yeah.
Wow. Mitch, do you have any like special ways you like to sing certain Christmas carols in your own Minch way?
Are you big Mariah fan? Do you
Yeah.
bust out Mariah on November 1st?
Christmas all Minch want for is you.
Not a lot for Christmas, I want.
Last Christmas, pop bottles for baddies. The very next day, Minch had to pay. Left credit card, got overcharged. Next time, Minch save it for wife Yaddle.
That was beautiful.
Question for first boys. What Minch should get Yaddle for Christmas?
Not bottles.
Not bottles.
Not baddies. Not baddies
bottles.
either.
Maybe you should write her a poem.
Oh,
Yeah.
there we go.
Maybe we should write it right now.
Yaddle dearest.
Yaddle dearest.
To you, Minch want be nearest.
Oh, okay.
Climb you like a tree.
Yeah, that's good.
Massage till can't see.
Who can't see, you or Yaddle?
Minch.
Okay.
I feel like it needs some kind of. It needs to come around to the end.
Then
now.
have a nice little cuddle.
I mean, that's nice, but
Soaking wet you will be.
Oh,
Yeah.
the perfect ending. Wow, she'll love it, Mitch.
Yaddle love dirty limerick.
there once was a Yoda named Minch.
Looking for gift in a pinch.
Oh.
There, yeah.
He asked the Star Boys, and they...
Made lots of noise. Nah, no, Minch don't like that poem.
Yeah.
Minch, can you put your hat back on?
Yeah,
I need to get
your
back in the
forehead
Christmas
is
spirit.
gigantic.
Well, how does Minch spend Christmas when you're not working and delivering toys?
Making toys for girls and droids. For New Year's Eve, Minch take Yaddle for vacation on Scarif.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh,
Very
nice.
tropical.
Yeah.
They got the Death Star plans there.
Perhaps time to make new little Grogu.
Still got...
Virile. Still virile.
Still got it. Minch, bring the outfit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Christmas, very lonely time for Minch.
What?
I can't
What about
understand
your
why.
wife?
What, you have a wife and kid.
But Ricky have Elliot, Jacob have Patrick.
That's true. There are a lot of
Minch
dynamic duos.
Don't have
What do you...
best friend.
Minch has the bottle.
What about the liquor? Isn't that your friend?
That's a demon.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Demon?
that's the dark side.
Do you have any resolutions that you're planning for the next year?
That's a good question. Resolution 1, find best friend. Resolution 2, win back Yaddle.
Okay.
Win back, Yaddle.
Resolution 3, learn how to use lightsaber.
You don't know how to use the lightsaber, Mitch?
Well, I mean, not formally.
Well, what are you going to do to get yourself out there to meet a new best friend?
Minch must join dating app for friends.
That's not how it works. No.
Bumble friend.
If you could tell, like all the boys and or all the droids and girls watching, they just want some inspiration and happiness the holiday season. Is there anything you can say to really cheer everyone up after a pretty intense year?
It will get worse.
Oh,
Mitch.
No,
Mitch. Okay.
Mitch, maybe we should end with the Christmas song. Take it away, Mitch.
Yourself have a merry little Minchmas.
Yeah. Wow.
I've talked about video game leaks, all right, the Insomniac leak. Today we're going to be talking about another Rockstar Games leak, and it ain't GTA 6. The entire source code for GTA 5 has apparently leaked online. And you bet that I spent the better part of the night researching this entire thing so I could tell you more about such a grandiose event. Now, to understand, I am totally okay with talking about leaks, especially with this one, just because there is no personal data. As far as I understand, employee emails were leaked out, but nothing like addresses, passports, anything of that nature. That said, though, anytime personal information gets leaked out, it's a bad situation regardless. Now, my nose sounds weird. It's because I have a bit of the flu kicking up. So to understand, GTA 5, old game, almost like, 11 years old at this point? Well, it's already past its 10-year anniversary. It's basically Rockstar's cash cow. Actually, not GTA 5, GTA Online. But, of course, GTA 6 is on the horizon, 2025, so what better time for, I guess, all of 5 to basically be leaked out, apparently. So let's look through exactly just what got thrown out. So, in a few Telegram circles, you've actually gotten a few individuals who are giving out Tor download links. Now, I'm obviously blurring these download links, just because I'm not here to spread any of these leaks. I know that at this moment, Take-Two lawyers are pissing and shitting themselves, and they are sending out every assassin they can, so I'm not ever going to get on the bad side there. But to understand, according to accounts like GTA Focal, who basically showcased a directory tree of the full source code of GTA 5, which includes code, core, the multiplayer folder, single player, tools, various batch scripts, and whatnot. This is effectively what appears to be the development product, the development source code behind Grand Theft Auto 5. Now, for those of you who don't know what source code is effectively the building blocks. It's what a program looks like before it has been built and compiled. Now, when you get a game source code, you are potentially able to do a lot of things with it. You can better the PC port. You could probably port this game to other devices, like the Switch or something, right? Again, I'm extrapolating a lot. It's not as simple, but with source code, you can really have unprecedented access into the game that you never could before. And unfortunately, some people can take this code and reverse engineer a lot of Rockstar's efforts and probably see this inputted into other games. So Rockstar basically foots the bill for researching and developing some concepts, and some other people might just end up getting them for free. But let's go look at exactly where this hack came from. This wasn't entirely new. It's not as if anybody breached anything. This is actually a hack that has been circulating from 2022. So at the time, back last year, all source code assets for GTA 5 are available, along with GTA 6 documentation. Speak me in DMs. The source for GTA 6 was not at sale, but they were clearly selling GTA 5. So 10 clown emojis later, I've talked about video game leaks, all right, the Insomniac leak. And of course, you can see that some of these are 4.5 gigabytes zipped up. Some of them are 3.4 gigs zipped up too. So these seem like pretty legitimate leaks. Now, according to VX Underground, they had a conversation with these people and said, basically, hey, mystery solved. Nerds were going schizo. Why Christmas? For real, because lawyers are currently out of the office right now. January 1st is when cease and desist start getting handed out. But for now, this is a world without civil litigation at the moment, for the most part. So the actual hacker said, not fully, we wanted to release a bit later, but it got leaked faster than expected. So we had to rush things a bit and give out the clear GTA 5 source code, untampered, full, and malware-free. So effectively, that's basically what happened. Because this was already being leaked out by other unsavory parties, the less savory party gave out a fresh, clean, virgin, untouched, malware-free leak so people can, I guess, dig through it without having their computers ransomed or having crypto miners installed, okay? And speaking of VX Underground, I actually ended up buying a cyber bomb off of them too. So probably around Wednesday, you're probably going to get a video where I actually take like 50 million pieces of malware and see what happens to a flea market computer. The results are not going to be good. It will be the death of a product, but that'll be for a later date. So in amongst this leak, there was also other things like this GTA 6 Python script, which really didn't appear to amount to much, and a few individuals talking about Bully 2 as being part of this leak, which isn't surprising. Bully 2 is a game that was confirmed to basically be in development, and a few ex-employees at Rockstar pretty much confirmed that it was canceled. So this is not a game that's ever going to, at least in my opinion, see the light of day. As much as I would love a Bully 2, bro, as much as I would love Manhunt 3, these are two franchises that I think Rockstar will never take the controversy on again. But let's go dive into exactly some of the more, I guess, sad things in this leak too. So GTA 5 is one of the biggest games that Rockstar made, and it was the one game in their HD universe that didn't have substantial single-player DLC. That and Red Dead 2. So if you remember, back in GTA 4, Rockstar released two pieces of content, The Lost and Damned and The Ballad of Gay Tony. Two actual expansions to GTA 4 that may as well have been their own games. They had their own campaigns, their own collectibles, their own exclusive gameplay features. These were effectively two separate Grand Theft Auto games released and bundled into one big game. So obviously you could see having three characters in GTA 4 at the time would translate over to the Rockstar probably playing around with the idea of three switchable characters in 5. However, Rockstar also worked on Red Dead Redemption 1, where they released one massive expansion known as Undead Nightmare, which is by far and favorite a lot of people's favorite expansion ever made, and I'm one of those people. It's a zombie expansion for an amazing Wild West open world game that absolutely can stand on its own, and it does, as its standalone release. So Rockstar actually had 8 pieces of single-player DLC that they were going to release for GTA 5, but these never ended up coming out. So these actually include things like SP Assassination, which is the Assassination Pack, probably a set of missions, SP Manhunt. Oh, God, what I wish this was actually a reference to Manhunt of the franchise. And of course, it's not. So to understand the Assassination Pack, I don't really see anywhere in the final game, but the Manhunt Pack were the only thing close to Manhunt that we got was a few cosmetics in GTA Online. That's it. Not a bit of gameplay, not a bit of missions added at all. Then you had the GTA 5 SP Norman Pack, which apparently was supposed to be a zombie game mode with Michael, which, again, zombies in GTA 5 would be killer, okay? Thankfully, there are at least some mods that do that. So we never ended up getting this apparent zombie expansion. Then you had DLC Agent Trevor, which this apparently, from what I understand, ended up being the Doomsday Heist for GTA Online, which I guess was supposed to be single player anyways, but if that's true, at least we got the gameplay in some capacity. Then you had the GTA 5 Relationship Pack. I don't know if they were inspired by fucking Persona 5 here. Maybe I could take my boys out and build my relationship index up. I don't know. Would be cool. Then you had the GTA 5 SP Enterprise Pack, which, if that sounds anywhere close to the full game, it's probably the Executive and Enterprises DLC, where you have to do like CEO work, where you know we're just stealing packages and selling them. Maybe that got diminished to just another online grind. Then the last two actually hurt the most, which is DLC Prologue. So this is GTA 5 Prologue DLC. If you don't remember, the first part of GTA 5 was in the city of North Yankton. So that's where the game started. And it was a small area that you could kind of free roam in, very barely. If that was included as the DLC, boy, it would be sick. I would love to have a Prologue heist as part of the main expansion. That would be sick. New area to cause mayhem in. Then you've got DLC Liberty 5. And this is apparently supposed to be all of Liberty City ported over to GTA 5. Now, there were rumblings about this happening in GTA Online, and there was a period earlier on where Rockstar was taking down entire map mods like GTA Underground, Liberty City, State of Liberty City, GTA 5 on San Andreas, Vice Cry, and a bunch of other map mods for older GTA games and GTA 4 and 5, where I guess apparently it was all based on their assets. In some cases, things like Vice Cry were apparently fully original mods, no converted assets. Still, Take-Two and their legal team went out of their way to take these mods down, and for a while we thought maybe it's because they were remaking the 3 original games, which they did. But for people who were part of GTA 5 Online, right, maybe there was a Liberty City expansion coming across at some point. Look, at the end of the day, the biggest sad part about this is GTA Online cost us a lot of single-player DLC that could have propelled GTA 5 into a single-player class beyond what it already was. I already love the GTA 5 single-player. I think it's a great single-player in the first place. And damned if people will hate me for saying that. I enjoy it. One of my favorite movies is Heat. GTA 5 is like the playable version of that movie, as close as I'm ever going to get. And when it comes to the DLCs, obviously would I've loved to go back to Liberty City? Sure. Would I've loved to engage in the prologue? Absolutely. Does some of the online take away that single-player DLC? Absolutely. And it seems like for a lot of this expansion that didn't come out for the solo players, it did somehow show up for GTA Online. And of course, we can debate the quality of that. Obviously, GTA Online is a pretty hot button issue for players in this community because you either love Rockstar for putting all of their time and effort into the online service, or you fucking hate them for doing that and basically costing us expansions to a single player game. And whatever side you're on, obviously it sucks if we miss any content. If content especially that seems to be good. Would I love to go back to Liberty City? Sure. Are we going to get it? Probably not. And unless you get these outdated mods where you can actually add... I've talked about video game leaks, all right, the Insomniac leak. Today we're going to be talking about another Rockstar Games leak, and it ain't GTA 6. The entire source code for GTA 5 has a...
function and didn't change. So you're getting to see me in all my glory here, unlocking full potential with my third eye. I'm wearing a button up and a tie, and I tied it myself. And here's a little free Christmas gift for all of you out there. For all of you goofball goobers who don't know how to tie a tie, here's a little 4-second tutorial. You get your tie like this, and then you take this part, put it over this one in your hand, and then you make a little loop. You put this hand through it, and you get this little doohickey going. Put it around your neck, pull it through, and you get yourself like a tiny little Windsor, or a 4-in-hand. I don't remember what knot it's called, but Merry Christmas! There's a little gift for you. That's not what I'm here to talk about, though, by the way. What a long-winded intro, per usual. There's actually a couple of things I want to briefly go over. So, first is the stream I did earlier today. Many of you may have noticed I went live with a celebration stream, a little Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays moment. Santa Claus gave me some goodies, some new clothes to try on, and it really filled me with that holly jolly spirit. So when I got back from my parents' house, I wanted to stream for a little while with a special stream in mind. Now, I did kind of the norm for my streams where I'd start by shooting the shit and going over some wacky stories. Most notably, we covered the upcoming Epstein release. There's 150 new names that are about to be associated with the entire Epstein case, so it's like 150 Pokemon here, like it's Season 1 of Pokemon, but it's kind of a big deal, and we were going over what that means, and we were also kind of taking guesses at who we think might appear in those names. But anyway, after going through like some silly stories and stuff, what I wanted to do was try and help other people's Christmases out. For my entire time on YouTube, I've always said, I'm not unique, I'm not special, I'm someone who got very lucky to be in the position that I'm in today. I'm extremely fortunate to be where I am at the moment, and it's all thanks to all of you. And I feel like I don't really do enough to show my appreciation, and I definitely don't do enough to really give back to all of you. And I wanted to do something, at least a little something today, to just, I don't know, try and help out. And I usually hate talking about things like this publicly. I'll typically do
So for today, this with a grain of salt. I repeat, take this with a grain of salt because I don't know who the fuck this person is, all right? To the year 2028. Now, for those of you unaware, it was salt because his sources, trust me, bro, he could just be tweeting shit, right? If Wolverine gets put shit, not I'm telling him to, but you know, and for me, I'd rather want to make another channel just for live streaming. Like, I don't know, man. Surprised YouTube chat was worse than TikTok. But like, before I do too much damage to this channel, because it's been doing really good, I've got 3 days worth of data. I'm gonna cut the streams off on YouTube. I'm good off of that. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not at the point where I'm like, I want to make another channel just for live streaming. Like, I don't know, man. Surprised YouTube chat was worse than TikTok. Yeah, that shit was crazy. It's because you need a phone number to talk here as opposed to YouTube. People can just keep making new accounts. It's fucking stupid, man. The final scene in the DC dares you to think of it as a metaphor as the whole franchise. What the fuck? TBS, you see in the people's everybody. Now it's Sony's turn to be made fun of. Now we hate. He said during the Xbox One era, it literally went. How many subs for you to convert to Android? Nah.
Stand. Hey, new kids. I'm
His vision. What is that about? His name is known in Hollywood, right? War 2 massively multiplayer online game War Thunder. Annual for the was it the War? No, it was Discord last time where they listed that shit. I hope they were smart saying welcome. I thought my page got deleted. You had
via OBS. You can customize this if you want to get more in depth, but honestly, I don't see the point of it, so we're just gonna click done and okay. Once that's added, you're gonna see you have now Kick added. And now you of course can add YouTube, Twitch, whatever platform you can. Just go get our server key and also stream key for actually Kick. So we're just gonna go to our settings, we're gonna go under stream key, and what we're gonna do is copy the URL, and we're just gonna place that URL on in here, and we're gonna do the same thing with the stream key, where we're gonna go in here, grab our stream key, and we're just gonna place this like in here as well. Now once you've done that, of course you can leave every else the same. What is it is gonna grab your output settings and what you're actually streaming with via OBS. You can customize this if you want to get more in depth, but honestly I don't see the point of it, so we're just gonna click done and okay. Once that's I will have a link in the description, and we're gonna go to go download. And when we're in the downloads area, we're always gonna scroll down. It's a little bit in different language, but we don't want to focus on that. We want to scroll to this part right here and download the OBS Multi RTM 64 installer, and we're just going to download this like slow, and we're just going to open this on up. Now it's probably going to ask you don't want to run this and stuff like that, but we're going to run anyways because it's safe. It just computers sometimes want to be safe anyways, so we're just going to run that, click install, and then close, and now what we're going to do is reload up
Check this out. Black guys drive a car like this. Ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, but white guys, see, they drive a car like this. It's true. It's true.
But yeah, you got Martin Luther King, Jesus, and Donald Trump.
Why you got Donald Trump? You know,
y'all ask certain questions. Y'all know what's gonna happen.
Right.
Behind if a person answer it wrong or answer.
Perhaps they'd read his tweets. Von's capture would be confirmed by a tweet from his sister from his own Twitter account.
Just having time to what you call it. But yeah, like I'm gonna say like this here.
Like, dirty! I got you, bro! Hood car wash! Let's go! Clean, dry! What's happening?
printing up these T-shirts, okay? Because Pac's gonna get smoked on. Now, the first 48 has begun, man. Chirac Grim Reaper, Little Reese.
With you. Okay. Can you imagine when Jay-Z and Beyonce support me in 24? Yeah. There'd be no way to lose. In 2024. There'd be no way to lose.
So you decided to exploit someone's culture. Congratulations, you've just purchased the best-selling course in our entire library. Aren't you smart? Human exploitation has been a great stream of income in America, well, since a little thing called slavery.
No, Master Colonel.
You out here telling jokes, Tobias?
Master Colonel, please. I know you mad, but don't tell you out on Poe Tobias.
Jump to the 20th century, and it's being streamlined with enough bandwidth and synergy to embiggen profit. See, I use pointless words like that to make people who pay for instructional videos feel smart. Except you're actually smart. Also, I've heard that Gen Z really likes it for some reason when someone holds a microphone the entire time during the video. So I don't have one microphone, I have 3, which is way too many microphones, so I'm going to be putting some down. But anyway, that's where I come in. By the end of this course, you'll be able to exploit any community to enrich yourself, all while leaving a little less respect for the community and people you exploit. Before we get started, guess I should introduce myself. Hi, I'm John Lewis. You might remember me from such instructional videos as Bootlicking for Dummies, how to get out of any ticket. So, first you need to decide what community you want to exploit. Who are we kidding? It's black people. It's always black people. America was basically built on it. Remember the whole slavery thing a few seconds ago? Then after the Emancipation Proclamation,
I don't know, dude. My sense of time is just...
Dude, I'm right there with you, man. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I used to have really good sense of time, and over, like, the more years I've streamed, the worse it's gotten.
Oh, dude, don't even get me started.
You've been at it a lot longer.
I have to work out after this. I cannot wait.
Are you actually gonna?
Yeah.
Did you get, like, home gym dumbbell stuff?
Yeah. They're called power balls.
Oh, that's Yeah, the sick. adjustable ones?
Yes.
Oh, I have those. They're awesome.
Yeah, they seem very...
So good for my ADHD.
Anything that I don't have to go, and I don't have to go to, like... If I go to the gym, I'll just stand in circles and just walk around and have no idea what I'm doing. So I'm just
Workout streams when? Question mark?
Hey. No.
What do you mean? No swole monk?
I've always been worried to do workout streams
Please,
because of
there's too much.
backseaters, for that must be vicious.
Oh, it's probably awful.
Oh, I'll do a push-up. I remember when I did push-ups on stream once. Oh, let me tell you.
Oh my god, I remember that.
It was terrible in 100 ways.
The
Dude,
military
times like 6x4.
sergeants come out. They're like, drop your hips, square your shoulders.
I tried to call that a push-up, and it wasn't happening.
My grandma could do better push-ups than that, soldier.
And the thing is, and I respect it too. I can't, like, my adjustment to, like, form and, like, it just takes me a bit. I don't know.
Doing 10-hour-plus streams and then going and doing that, I'm not gonna lie, that's some built different behavior.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, we'll see how I feel tomorrow.
I did a push-up to prove that I could do it, and I was sore the next day.
Yeah, I probably would be too, to be honest.
Dude, this is the greatest game I've ever played. I have as many limbs as limbs now. This is great.
And stretching fixed it. But it was this awful cycle where, like, oh.
Alright, I'm not doing that. I'm getting rolled.
Yeah, not getting better.
Going Torb.
Yeah, see, I haven't worked out in about
Sirens is a tier 1.
12 years, so I'm gonna see how much I have.
Oh my God.
I'm not quite sure, so we'll find out. So.
Basically, like, that's starting over. So you might as well be 0 at that point.
But after 12 years, I mean, what are you talking about?
Wait, 12 years? Is that like gym class? Just looking for a reference here. I'm just. Hey, you guys didn't work out in gym class?
No.
Wait, really?
You lifted weights and stuff?
Yeah, we had okay, so we had designated days during the winter where we had, like, actual in the weight room gym class, and then you could always opt out of gym class every day and go to the weight room if you wanted.
did not
Really?
have
Yeah, I
that.
didn't have that.
Oh, yeah.
I remember when I was playing football and we had to do the gym stuff, I would just stand there and not know what to do.
Nobody showed
I was
you?
like, well, we had 90 kids on my team. They weren't going to
Yeah?
Holy.
I didn't know what I was doing
My
at
school was
first.
mostly like sport focused, so we had a weight room, but didn't really
I
have
just stood there and I'm like, what do I do? And then but you could never get on a machine because the gym was like 8 things, so I just sat there.
Yeah, the way to go was always like group up with people and like have like 3 or 4 people
Oh, yeah.
rotating through.
Let me tell you what, I was
Yeah.
talking to everybody. Let me
Yeah.
tell you, I was ready to really group up with everybody there. Dude, I was, to give you an idea, they asked what position we wanted to play, and I was nervous to tell them what position I want to play, so I didn't say anything, and I ended up playing safety, which I liked it, but I wanted to play receiver.
Maybe a little choppy.
I didn't say anything, I just stood there, so I didn't play in safety.
We had flag football, but it always turned into pretty aggressive football. But as long as nobody got hurt, it was fine. The second somebody went down, all the fun was over.
We didn't really play flag football. We had random games, I don't know. I can't remember.
Did you ever have like tournaments type stuff deal, like basketball, football? We had flag football ones versus like another class. There was like certain periods if you were a senior or a junior where you'd get like 1 or 2 periods a day that were like basically off, and we were able to make them line up at a certain point in the year, and so we would have like inter-class competitions, and then it got bad because, like, you know, it's flag football, but we went all out. We had like offensive lines, defensive lines, like you're not supposed to be hitting each other, but we kind of were. It just like, oh yeah, no, it's fine. Like, you know, we're going very, very light, but meanwhile, 2 kids just headbutted each other. It was great. We probably did irreversible damage, but who knows?
I had one time in gym where we were playing like, I want to say it was like, not dodgeball, but it was like, what was it? Was it handball or something?
No!
Is that what it was? And I don't know why, but some kid decided to blindside tackle me, and I had to take like 3 weeks off.
Jesus.
Oh I have no idea why. I don't even remember, but I was like, it was something. It was like handball, and I was just like, huh? I don't know. It was something where you like threw a ball back and forth or something, and you could like, I don't remember. It was something. I was like, what is that?
I broke my hand in 7th grade, and the teachers made me come.
So I ended up breaking my toe, but it was like I squashed the growth plate.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
So I had to wear a steel toe boot because it was broken.
No, give me my fucking hammer kill!
Like, yeah, you won't be able to play.
This goddamn
You're
Sojourn
going, so what
bitch
happened? How'd you break it during
keeps
the
chasing me
football
around,
game or practice? No, I
Grandmaster
broke it while
title
going up to get a
flexing
Dr. Pepper
motherfucker.
because I had 5 minutes in between a WoW raid and I got stuck into the rug.
I love that story.
So that was the football season.
We
That
had
was also
bleacher
the last year I
drills
played football.
called the Charger Mile.
I got deeper into WoW.
you want to know something hilariously awful? Okay, this is gonna sound terrible, but so I played rugby sophomore, junior, and senior years. And my senior year, how do I describe this to you in a way that doesn't sound awful? Well, my senior year, basically, my coaches loved me, and like kind of low-key bullied me into playing rugby my sophomore year of high school. So he always was like super happy I ended up playing. And
the library and write essays about
what the hell?
sports.
But yeah, we ended up playing.
Wait, that's so lame.
We ended up playing a match, and we were looking really, really good for playoffs, and we
Was it
almost
200
lost.
words?
But we won. I wish I still had photos. We won because like we scored a try within like the last like 2 minutes, and I was like basically the reason we got it. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't score it, but I got us like 9 or 10 yards with like 7 people. And if you know rugby, if you have like 7 people in one spot, it's really easy to kick it out to the wing and like score. And so
it was like it was right before,
because of that we ended up scoring.
I want to say the release.
But I kind of like wasn't feeling very good the next day because like I'd hit my head,
you know,
plus I was sick, plus a couple other things. So
school,
I told my coach, I'm like, hey, is it cool if I don't come to practice today? Like, I feel like absolute ass.
Yeah.
And
they'll just give
this
you like
was during my senior year, which also we didn't go to school for. We would your 4th term, you would basically volunteer somewhere if you're passing grades for everything. So I was volunteering at a I was volunteering
books
at
into my
a
backpack.
elementary school, and so I would have had to leave the
And I tried
elementary school
run
to
home
drive
get
to
back
school.
play WoW, and I
right?
tripped and hit my head off
And
of, like, the curb.
I was like, yeah, I feel like shit. If I come, like, I'm not gonna get anything done. Whatever.
Literally whenever I wanted
And
to
he
go
was
play
like,
WoW.
yeah, Futz, you earned it after, like, you know, after yesterday. It's fine. No big deal. We're not
The
gonna be doing
backpack
anything
was too
serious
heavy.
today, anyways, right? And
Wait,
so
that happened to me in it was like first grade or
just do this
kindergarten.
real quick.
And I was walking out to the bus
This
loop
one?
at the end of the day, and it
What?
was too heavy, so I fell on my back, and I was
Wait,
stuck
what?
there like a turtle.
Wait, that's so cute.
Okay, none of it works. Cool.
They
But
give you so
basically-
many,
okay.
like, oh, I got the support. Let's play some Ana. You get so many, like, just they give you like 80 pounds worth of books.
Basically,
yeah, it's so many books. It's ridiculous.
dude, are these settings cosmetic? Are they not real? Okay, it's fine. Whatever. Point is though, I didn't go, and he told me like, oh, it's fine. It's not a big deal if you don't go. We're not gonna do anything crazy today, anyways, right? They ran fucking bleachers for an hour. And he
I remember
picked
at one
the
point I
day
had to carry,
specifically
textbooks and
that
then
I didn't go to
files
practice
over one in
because
my hands. And then
and
one
I
time,
quote,
I would also have
you
to
guys
basically
are
just throw
fucked.
something at me, it
Flats
would-
isn't
I
here to
would not
save
be
you
able to
today. You guys
I
are
would
running
lose in
bleachers
snowball fights.
because he'd feel bad because I didn't have the greatest stamina. And playing rugby, there's one like you basically have to like run consistently, right? So I never played really long. I was always like a second half sub in when we needed like points, right? Because rugby's really weird with that. You can't like it's not like football where you can sub in, sub out, sub in, sub out. So I didn't play tons of minutes. When I played, I could go 110, and that was like what mattered. And so, yeah, he specifically waited for a day. And I was wondering because we hadn't run like any serious conditioning so far that year, like since like the preseason, in this like in the end of winter, early spring. And I remember the next day I went to my place that I was volunteering at because like one of my teammates was with me there, and he told me about it. He was like, "Bro, dude, we ran fucking bleachers all day yesterday." And I was like, "What?" And he's like, "Dude, we literally ran bleachers all day because you weren't there." So I got panicked, and I was like, "Dude, what do you mean? Like I didn't skip or anything? Like I thought he meant like I skipped, and so like they were getting punished."
How do I run on this?
And he was like, "Nah." He knew you weren't gonna be there
I haven't
because
heard.
obviously you told him. It's like I told him the same day as well.
I really like this little song.
And he was like, "Nah," because of the way we played, because like we were supposed to be way better than that team, and we weren't, and we barely won. Plus you weren't there, and normally he like, you know, he kind of feels bad when like we do like super serious conditioning, and
Rylan
you
used
can't
to
do
my
it.
whole life,
He was like, "All right, dude,
before screaming.
we're gonna do it the day he's not here."
Go to Juilliard. I wanna
Yeah,
be
I
a
don't know why that
concert
triggered that
violinist.
core
And
memory,
I got
but
so burnt out of that in the classical world. 'cause
that was
it's
the only
so
time
focused on perfection.
that I fucked us into doing bleachers, and it wasn't even my fault. I only ever did it one other time, and that was awful. But I will say though, the super giga long conditioning is how I learned I have asthma.
Oh, nice grab.
Because my mom was, I mean, I told you guys this story before. My mom was very convinced that like I'd grown out of my asthma because she like didn't want a kid that had asthma.
y'all
She was
ever
like, "Oh
have
no,
the
like
recorder
that's just something you had as a kid." And then we
school?
were doing
Yes.
long runs,
There's a
basically just
recorder
running around the
and
field
there's
for
a
like 2
bell
fucking
that you
hours.
hit.
And one of our captains like came up to me and he's just like, "Don't say a word,
Little
Flats.
martial arts
Just take 2
flavor
hits
in
of
it."
this.
Yeah, you can become like a
You'll feel better."
black belt.
It was an inhaler, and I was like, "Okay." So I took 2 hits of it, and then I was fucking running like a goddamn gazelle. I felt like a new person. Yeah, I didn't figure that out till like the last 2 weeks of the year though, so that was cool.
I'm so
It was
afraid.
definitely better for college ball, college football, than I was like I understood it. But it was actually one day I went out to practice for football in college, and I forgot to take my inhaler beforehand.
That's a story time.
And
Usually when this happens, it means he's in a deep story about something.
yep, you got me.
What?
Alright,
You
they have
know,
no
yep,
idea
you got
I'm
me.
in
You
your big
got me. I'm very deep.
They have no idea.
Anything good?
Yeah, I was. Okay, it kind of was a 2-part story. Basically, someone was talking about.
But you ran bleachers though, so we did hills like in football.
We had hills too, yeah.
Okay, that's what they were like. Someone like if someone hecked up or something, they were like, "Yo, go run 25 hills or something." And I'm like, "Oh."
Bleachers was rugby, hills was football, But hills we didn't even did for fucking up. We do that. They were like, yeah, we're just doing hills. Yeah, you guys did great.
No, we
We're
did
doing
that
hills.
as a warm up and like a thing. But then if
get off
somebody
today?
did like if something happened, they'd be like, yeah, we gotta do
What
hills.
time you get off
We gotta
today?
do hills.
You know what we did in soccer for training and conditioning? It actually scared the hell out of me. So we had these long ass staircases that would go from the basement to the 5th floor of the school. And you basically had to jump up them with one foot. And you would start with singles and then you would go doubles. And I was always so afraid of like catching my shin on like one of the jumps.
If you're doing jumps on
I
stairs,
Run around.
I promise you I'm eating shit if I'm doing
When I
that.
played soccer, you jump upstairs.
oh, 100%. I mean, you know. Yeah, me jumping up and down stairs, I don't think that would go well.
Even back then, I still would have eaten absolute shit. Not like that. I would 100% just like one time be like, oh, this isn't that bad, and like not jumped as high and then caught a shit on something and it's over. You remember gassers or 8-play drives?
Hey, describe it to me and then I'll know if we did it.
Gassers were sideline to sideline, just running sideline to sideline many
you go
times.
Back and forth. End of practice. End of practice.
And then 8-play drives were 10-yard sprint, 20-yard sprint, 30-yard sprint, 40-yard sprint, 50-yard sprint, 50-yard sprint, 40-yard sprint, 30-yard sprint, 20-yard sprint,
Yeah,
10-yard
that was
sprint.
beginning of practice, and then end of practice was the back and forth thing. Like if it was the end of practice, they'd be like, okay,
Do
line
that
up
to
or whatever they call
start?
it.
Nah, that's wild.
Yeah, we started with that. We started with the the sprint part, and then at the end of the practice, we'd have to do the thing where you run all the way across, then all the way back like 8 times. Like you said.
Yeah, we never did that at first. That'd be insane.
Well, keep in mind, it was my first time ever playing football too. So I went I wanted to play football, so I was like, okay, so it was my freshman year of high school, first time playing football, and we're doing like 2-a-days, and I'm like, what is going on here?
Did I tell you about how we used to get around MIAA regulations by going to a camp in New Hampshire or Maine?
Do what?
They would send us to this camp. It was called Camp Marist, and you'd go for a week. And it was literally like military-style bunks in the fucking woods. And it was the worst. We were on a lake, but like nothing worked. The showers were all like nothing but ice-cold water or no water. The toilets barely worked. Food was literally like military-style, like giant, like you know those giant like trays of eggs that you make that are like from like almost like powdered eggs. It was the worst. You'd have like 10 minutes to eat. You'd wake up. You'd have practice 3 times a day. You'd have practice in the morning. Then you'd have 15 minutes to hit the lake or like try to take a shower. Then you'd have lunch. You'd have film. You'd have second practice of the day. Then you'd have snack / like small break, more film, and then I don't remember if it was dinner first or then you had your third practice, which was a conditioning practice, and then you'd have food, and then you'd have like an hour or 2 of leisure time in this like literal hut with 60 other people, and I don't remember if you had food after that. Then you had film one more time, and it was like lights out by 9:30. But you were also sticking like 14 to 15 or 16-year-old kids into a bunk by themselves at night, and like no one ever slept. People just fucked around the entire time. You had to be up at like 6 a.m. It was actually the worst, and the state of Massachusetts was like, yeah, you guys are literally violating like you can't do that to kids. And so they made them stop, or they were gonna get sued.
Is this like a summer camp thing?
No, it was our high school football.
So hi, Denny.
What?
Hello.
Also, hello. Sorry, I was like, it was a big conversation, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah, I only ever had to go once. My sophomore year was the last year they did it, and they had done it every year for like the last like 15 years, and then the state of Massachusetts was like, yeah, no, you guys need to stop.
You play like random games and go like water rafting and all this random stuff, and play basketball and climb a rock wall.
Dude, that sounds fun.
It was in the middle of the school year too. It was fun.
What the heck? You guys had a blast. Oh, I think probably the worst part, which I didn't get to mention, there's like no washers and dryers or anything. So you had to wear the same football clothes for a week straight. And you were practicing 3 times a day. It's not like we had extra pairs. You had like 1 pair of pants. Well, I mean, you had like underwear and like regular shirts and whatever, but like your practice pants, your practice jersey, stuff like that. It was like the smell was horrendous.
But they're probably just preparing you for what the locker room was going to smell like.
No, that genuinely was 1,000 times worse than anything else.
Was it?
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Football games, like, even like it was
Did y'all have like pennies that you had to share? Those always smelled so bad.
Pennies?
Oh yeah, like the practice jersey. Yeah.
I didn't actually own them.
Wait, you had to
Oh, yeah,
share?
you just grab them. Yeah, we had
Yeah.
What?
Just
When I played.
Yep.
When I played roller derby, we had one of those, and it was like the penny of shit. Like if you didn't bring your practice jersey, you had to wear it, and it was just like there all the time and so gross and smelly.
Yeah, we had those in school for like even gym. Like if you're gonna have a team, you just grab the like.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, no, we had individual
They
ones.
wash them like once every 2 years. Yeah, those ones.
Yeah.
That was how you got immunity in the old days.
Well, football was like the big moneymaker of my school, so like I guess that's probably why we actually got like our own individual ones.
Not in my school.
Wait,
They're
how
like
do you
0
make
and 10.
money? Just from the shows? The shows,
I went to a private.
the tickets?
I went to well, yeah, we sold out like every game, but we were like the #1. Well, I mean, we were #1 my senior year, but like we were always like one of the top schools in the whole state, and it was a private school, and they would also. I mean, like, it's kind of illegal, but they kind of did, like, recruiting. Like, they would, like, give scholarships to kids that were, like, in underprivileged areas but were really, really good at sports, so they could go to this really nice private school. And so, like, they would just dominate all the sports.
Hey, one of them's in the NFL right now.
Oh, yeah. One of my good friends who we played together in high school plays for the Browns now. And then I think our senior year, I think we had 15 D1 commits, and then, like, another, like, 12 D2 commits just out of football alone.
Damn. There was only like one kid from my high school that went to D1.
Was it I love
and
the
his dad
Browns?
was the coach of the
Mo Hurst.
team that he
He's one of
got
your D
recruited
tackles now.
for.
We played together in high school.
Ryan, what are you holding on your face right now?
Oh, it's a halibut from a fish box that was sent to me because the dentist. I went to the dentist this morning and they told me to put something cold on my gums. They said that I could put peas or carrots or something cold on.
In these type of events, so make sure to look in the description below to do that. We got this together to see how this goes. Hope you enjoy. Time to go watch everybody play.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. So how much they? Oh, so it shows me their HP. So they have 1,000 HP each, and that's it.
I think it caps at 1,000. We can set that anywhere between 1,000 and 2,000. So hopefully they're not watching, but there's a couple broken things, and the SO team has already. Oh, they just switched off the really broken. Sigma is by far the most broken. If you flux 3 people, the entire team dies.
Oh, that's it's kind of cool though.
Yeah, because it does 50% of the health, but 50% of the other person's health, and then another 50%. So they all just die.
So what's cool about this now is like you gotta. Oh wow, I'm already looking at the health pools. This is oh no, this is.
Yeah, and we also tested it. Staying in spawn does not do enough to counteract the damage in the health pool. So you can't use spawn healing, but you can heal through anti, and you can use Immort on yourself as BAP and keep the entire team to 25%. It's really interesting.
Yeah, it's cool because I'm seeing the HP bars on both sides right now, so it's like it's a very interesting strat so far. I think that's why teams are playing aggressive too. It's really really cool to see because you know the teamwork is going to be good right now too. So it's like look at the HP bars. It's just constantly it's like going up and down. Oh no!
Yeah,
Someone just got rolled on their team. It also shows you how much damage kind of exists in Overwatch when both teams have 1,000 HP, but then like you can do that much damage right away, and it's just that's it. All right, y'all, we're gonna go listen to the other channels right now and see how they're doing with the comms. We're gonna go into the blue team first.
You can go kitty. I mean, shoot Toya.
Get out. Walk out.
Oh no.
Oh
Yeah, Discord is strong.
You said what rank is this? It wasn't specified? I swear I said it was GM players in the intro.
We can walk on them whenever.
Here we go.
Just play chill, stabilize. Just
It's
don't
actually a really good call out because when they want to stabilize here, what they're trying to do.
I can beat us on if you want. 3, 2, 1.
How does beat do with the shamed HP here? Oh, that's really good.
Walk on. Shoot on. Everyone shoots on. Then it's 3 targets.
This is so good to see.
I'm feeling.
Nice. There we go.
So what you have to
our
do.
priority target is Zen because they can't walk out. Okay.
So basically what they're doing strategically here is they're going for the Zen because you get the Zen.
Oh, I just realized I have 25 shield as Brig.
Wait, really? 25 shield.
Or you can go hard aggressive.
I see.
Oh, I can grab.
Wait, that grab may not. They might be able to do anything with that grab though.
We just chill. We don't need to engage.
Then Roadhog will be OP. So keep in mind, everybody has the same health pool. So when you take damage, you're also feeding together as a team, right? And that's like the really interesting part here is like you need to have good position and you need to have good target focus. Otherwise, your team will fall over. And that's what we're seeing right now.
Copy break. Come point.
Obviously, Muzu's very good. I think that's. Was it World Cup? If I'm correct.
Close speed. We can walk with speed in 3, 2, 1. Gonzan.
I think. I want to say.
Everyone on Zen. You can still win. All on Zen.
Oh, the Zen. I'm loving this. Yeah, Muzu's from World Cup, right? Yeah, I was gonna say. So they have a World Cup shot caller.
Reasonable to play that.
I kept him in spawn for like the past 2
Look
minutes.
how much skills we have.
That's insane.
I'm gonna go to their voice chat now, but that was fun to hear. Heck yeah. All right, I'm gonna switch voice.
We can walk the left. I'll chase it.
They're all going top right.
They're coming high.
And we're gonna watch the other team now, the red team. We'll watch it from the the BAP point of view. I feel like we don't get to watch support as much. Here we go.
Break dropped.
Oh no, both teams are really good. I'm just saying, like the shot calling can also make a huge difference.
Oh, they broke my turret.
Like the players are really good, and sometimes shot calls can make a huge difference. Because right now, if you see, it's kind of deathmatchy. But if they can focus on the same target, they can go really well. That's why you're seeing such long survivability in these team fights. It requires a lot of really good teamwork. You can see they're set on one target. See?
Oh.
Oh no! The HP! Oh, the FP! No!
Focus. Oh my god.
How are y'all enjoying the shared health pools here?
It's pretty enjoyable.
Very long team fights.
Oh yeah.
Okay, here's my tip going in the map too. They have really good target focus right now. Also play Sigma. So Goats was a bit of a different comp. You'll hear about it from time to time from players who played Overwatch 1. What the?
Get him. He's one. Oh, never mind.
He's one. Look at the teamwork.
Break.
We're gonna watch the Sigma, see how this goes. Remember, Sigma's gonna be doing more damage right now. I kind of like their close range strat though. It makes sense, but
he's one. Get him.
Oh!
Nice.
Isn't that so satisfying? Like, you work together to win a team fight?
I was not expecting them to be sitting outside of our spawn. Rectangle, man.
Yeah, Reaper is definitely the play.
Because Reaper has lifesteal. See, now we're seeing the adjustment of that strategy.
They're probably gonna recontest.
They can still touch the point, though. Yeah. I think they're going to go for the Sigma. And actually, who do they go for in this comp? Their comp has more...
Reaper,
oh, no! If they go off the map, who wins this?
Wait.
Who wins?
Wait. Okay. That works.
Nobody!
Big MP.
Okay, apparently it doesn't count.
Oh, he thought that pinning me up would get our entire team.
I thought it would get both of them. I thought that was gonna wipe both teams.
Oh, they see none.
Oh, they didn't get the point.
Break one.
Let's go. They just got off the point. That's what they like to see.
Oh, what they were trying to do was get us off map the entire time. That's what their play was.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why he tried to pin me as soon as we walked out of spawn.
I'm just gonna solo ult somebody. Probably Greg. I got them half.
Oh no.
Whoever gets the first limb here wins.
I have flux soon.
Oh no, look at the HP pool. Here's
Oh,
the
it's big,
flux.
it's big, it's big, it's big.
That's it.
Run.
That's it.
Wait, flux does do a lot
I got
of
them like
damage.
half health with that.
Yeah.
See, the flux is so good because if you get
And
them
then
that low,
I
they just
rocked
fall
the
over.
Lucio back into you.
See, we gave him the
Yeah,
strategy
right.
adjustment. You want to see close games in this one? He said
I'm
Reaper
playing
looks
high
OP.
ground.
I actually like the Reaper swap because you're able to like farm up the L charge. I mean, you're able to farm up heals. Like you're helping your team. It's almost a third support in a shared health pool comp.
Why for Tracer? Yeah, we'll see.
Ooh, that pulse was oh the HP.
I don't care.
Oh my. I'm loving watching this because you can see the HP go down quite a bit.
Call a target.
Yeah, that sounds like my rank games there. Call a target, not one target's called.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna head over to the other team now, chat, and see what their adjustments are to this the comp they're going against.
I should Reaper.
Hidden lamp for some reason.
They're low.
What's the Ilari turret? What's the Ilari?
Hey, Ari Pylon, that thing's unkillable. I think that's like 8,000 health. Oh no!
That's really.
Ooh, good job. Good job.
Round one.
Let's go.
They're all low.
See, now they're starting to come up with these like really cool like strategies. Okay, they're on to Moira now. Ooh.
Only Summer.
Moira's gonna be good for like having the HP go up really high, and also I kind of like that swap. I want to see how they do this. I think they're just gonna abuse beat. I think you're gonna hear the Lucio call for beat here because they can survive anything they have coming, except for.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So
I
that
was
means
gonna
he's
say
doing a
except
lot of
for
damage
EMP.
in 1 second.
Why is it so strong? Because it's doing 30% damage to each target, so it's counting as like 150% damage, which to everybody that's a one shot.
I got him.
Off
That's it. Oh!
Easy boop.
So the boop team
Oh, so,
wipes.
okay, now I know it. Whenever he takes damage, the first tick damage that he gets when falling down, everyone else has that same H pool if they have no other health.
Oh, I
is
love that.
bug.
The boop does
So
work, but
they're
like
1 HP either wise if one falls down.
you can see how quickly they get beat too.
They need to go in.
Uh-oh.
Close.
That's a good rally though.
Beat.
Oh!
yeah, Stig is also.
Ajax.
It could. I mean, honestly, I didn't think they would get one shot too. I want to see how their retake is. Now you're seeing the adjustment in strategy, right? Let's watch some Genji.
I can touch next.
How does Genji in these team fights?
We all touch. We have the same HP.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that. They go. He goes. We're all touching. We have the same HP. Right?
Same Pete.
Like that's what it is. Like you're feeding together. If you feed, your team's feeding. They're gonna have Blade soon. How was Blade in this? Let's find out this time.
I mean, we don't need to stack together when he has MP. We can just play split.
So we're looking at their HP now. They have around 700. The other team's at 800. I mean, can you even get an limb with Blade here? We're about to find out.
We can push, but we can push. Full speed.
It's so close. They got down to 200 HP, but they survived. They should have this, though.
More behind you.
Oh, look at the health.
They're all low.
They're all 1 HP.
They're low. There we go.
Nice.
Okay.
It was so close. Uh-oh.
Okay, you just rolled.
Could be. I feel like I wouldn't doubt it if Lucio's trying to get boops off the map on the bridge because like if you can do that, you're in a good spot.
Play split.
They think they might have EMP, so they're trying not to stack. But that Sombra doesn't have EMP yet, so there's a timer right now where I think no matter what, like even if you
they're 1 HP. All of them.
Oh, but they healed up. Uh oh, here's the EMP.
Someone looking for EP now.
So what they've
Wait, why was it so delayed?
They're like 60 on clock.
Here we go.
We can go ult.
What they're recognizing is that EMP won't team wipe you if you play spread. So the more people you have out of the EMP, the more likely you can survive it. If you get 3 in it, that will put you to 10. Wait, what's... Oh! Wait,
Wait,
Tracer alive?
How is the Tracer
I think
alive?
Tracer.
Recall at the perfect time.
Tracer might have recalled during the exact time, and I think what happened. Like,
Yeah.
if you recall right when something's happening, you might be able to survive it.
Interesting.
So there's a little bit of counterplay there. Here we go.
They're gonna rush point.
Oh, they're running
Monkey, you
down on
play
me.
this code anytime you want. If you look up top,
Wait,
the
right,
code's
right,
up
right,
there.
right.
Ooh!
Oh, Sim is definitely the play.
Yeah,
Sim
and
is so good here.
they're gonna have to swap off Ryan.
They're going on Queen immediately.
The Queen.
They called it right away. I love the Echo swap here because you can also, it eliminates targets you can go for.
Brig.
Hey, Queen.
I'm on her.
Queen's good for the overshield, but Echo can just farm ult charge really fast,
We gotta rotate point.
and they kind of stay in the air. Ooh, good sim wall.
I mean, do we want to look at Brig instead?
Yeah, I'm looking at Brig. Looking.
Their target focus has gone a lot better,
I'm gonna
chat.
die.
Remember earlier? Called targets, not one word? Much better now.
We can look at Queen. I'm looking. Queen, no shout.
I'm looking Queen.
Oh, nice pull. This could be it. That could be a team wipe.
Good stuff. We win.
Let's
Nice.
go.
Wait, how is Tracer still alive?
Oh, she recalled. She recalled when they would have died.
That's
So
why
she
it
did.
happens.
Look at
Oh
them. They're
my
freaking
Oh my
their
gosh, she
strategies
got all
up.
their HP back.
Want me, should I sim wall right before this starts?
We can. I'm gonna go for Brig with my.
Alright, sim wall.
Oh, I'm awful.
Oh, we died.
I still think this is a really good team fight, though. That was still a really good first
Yeah,
point, in
not
my
bad. I
opinion,
completely would.
because they got minutes off the clock. They started to have good target focus, so I think they have a good opportunity.
We can group up.
I want to say, chat, both teams have been playing really well. Both teams have been playing really well and doing a really good job. It's been awesome to see. Moira's going to be really good in this comp, too, because you can have so much, like, ability to get, like, your ult charge.
Yeah, there is.
Here we go.
There's hope. And she's half.
Brig. Brig.
I didn't mean
I'm
to.
still on her. I'm still on her.
Wait for it.
Brig's half. I have Fluxing. Oh, it's big. It's big.
Oh, huge.
Flux.
Let's
go. You know, the call-outs are wonderful. Teamwork's been great on both teams. Let's go to the other team now and see what their adjustment is to what's going on.
Segmenting.
I want a mirror seg, dude. I mean, Sim.
Go for it, man.
Should I give them the tip also with Sigma?
I want some. Sim one.
Oh, their HP's so close. Look at the disengage. What a disengage by Team So. Wait. Why does it say all right So?
When Cole is up because the Moira's regenerating herself.
Wait, why are the teams named all right and So?
Everyone goes in.
Nice play there, though.
And Sim wall.
Accurate on every call out there except for Val. I think they missed Val during that. That can happen, by the way. Like, you can miss an ult and you just don't recognize that it happened.
They went JQ.
Bro. That was what I couldn't do.
Man, that's just
If you guys want to swap, we can swap.
a good team fight there.
Wait, what?
What? Uh-oh. Oh, someone's in it! Oh, no! Wait, there's a pause? What happened? Why did they just signal?
Somebody's PC sounds like it's about to like explode, so they want to take a pause to make sure it's alright.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Alright, we continue on here.
Walk castle. I have beat here. Just shoot some thirds.
I'll watch some Sim for a second. I mean, Sim's gonna be good. Like, now we have the Sim mirrors.
We can walk here. I'm beating this.
Oh, I gotta hit this button. There we go, sorry.
They're all low right now.
I got you.
Oh, Sim just shreds during this.
That's fine. We win.
Yeah, this is coming down to like, this is so close.
team.
Let's go to the other team now and see if they can close out this map
Count
to be able to make this a 1-1.
I feel like JQ is the play in this.
Yeah, JQ.
Because, yeah.
It's
I
kind of
did
bad.
not
That's
mean to do
fair.
that.
Pretty good. We can break their TP. Never mind, this is like 1,000 HP.
They tried to kill the TP. It was unkillable.
Lucio.
Meanwhile,
Lucio.
They're
Lucio,
both
guys.
low.
Lucio.
The target focus. You just need good target focus. One hero.
Nice. Yeah,
You
the
can hear
Sim
it.
turrets do have more health. They definitely do.
I just shot at it. Like,
Do you
3
hear that the
times.
split calls there?
I have Flux coming up.
Okay, let's watch this Stigma ult, because this Stigma ult could be huge.
They're gonna try TP to chase. Yeah,
Yeah.
they did. I have Flux.
I would flux early. Nice ult. Now keep in mind, I'm not saying that in the Discord. That was just a good ult timing.
Okay.
And force out ults early.
For it.
Double Moira ults. Let's watch the HP. You can see the HP going up and down on both teams. Oh, this has been really fun to watch. I hope people on YouTube and like in general are enjoying, and like Twitch and everything are just enjoying watching this, because I feel like this has been so fun to see like the teamwork aspect of it. Oh, no!
No, rough. I almost had a ult. too.
We're always getting that in the antis.
Yeah, I'm telling you, yeah, JQ is definitely the play.
I have to say, this is fun to watch though. The teamwork aspect of this has been so good.
You do have the option to double the max health and go to 2,000.
Oh god.
Longer team fights.
You know what? Why not?
Oh, I didn't see you there. You know, you ever want to spin a spectating? You're like, wow, I just played a silver game and I went 0-25 and I want to know what we can do better. Join my Discord, you'll be able to submit stuff. Then you follow everything else too in the description below. Wow, what a treat that this was just right here as I walked by. Well, hope you all have a great day and we'll get back to the action now.
Yeah.
Get to see some Mauga with 2,000
We'll sit here
HP.
for 10 minutes on point fighting each other.
I have 20 minutes, so if we don't die, GG's. Because I need to scrim.
Oh, that's totally fine. This is perfect timing.
The Maywall has also full HP.
Yeah, but I feel like Mauga's gonna have so much HP here that like.
It feels like I'm taking 0 damage.
Wait, the Mauga has the lifesteal.
I'm almost beat.
What?
Yeah.
Actually getting ult first is crazy.
Nobody's gonna die. Okay, maybe like this we can die.
Wait a minute!
Nope,
This is a
still not
chance!
gonna die.
Target focus!
Yeah, this is gonna freeze us.
Just stay together, suck me out.
Wall again, here we go!
It's so goofy. Oh no.
I beat, don't worry. Hey, yo.
You get to this Sim TB.
Wait, I don't die.
It's alright. We're chilling.
Whoever wins this is like gonna dominate. Someone will win this team fight. They're so low! They're so low!
Someone to point.
Look how low they are!
Maybe you do not want to give him a
They
tip.
did it!
Good job.
Let's go.
Oh, it took 2
I'll take the
minutes!
W.
That might be the win right there.
Just kite the Bastion for a second. I have beat again, don't worry. Yeah.
So we're dead. Yeah, we're dead.
Wait!
I got frozen.
And the other team gets the team fight. Okay, we have something going on here. Let's head over to the other team.
Fuck, it's so fun. I'm pushing up, bro. It's 3 minutes. I have 17k damage. I'm locked in.
I can wall them off if they try and touch.
Wait. I might.
Here we go!
Please. Thank you.
You have a ult.
Oh, they didn't. No, wait, there's a retake! Wait a second!
Yeah, I'm about to have another ult soon. I'll break that.
There's the damage so far, by the way, chat of everybody. The Mauga we're watching currently has 20,000 damage already.
Oh, I got no one in that freeze.
20,000 damage already.
Oh, Sim 1, Sim 1. Hey, get.
I'm on her.
Oh, she's full? Ow.
Yeah, that's a low
I'm balling us off so we can get up.
Wait, take off. I'm on.
Oh no, they need to get all their HP up. They might actually lose this. I don't think they can sustain this team fight. There's too many low people. They're gonna target somebody soon. That's it. Oh, look at their HP! Oh.
We need a JQ. We need the antis. Antis are huge.
Honestly, I'm surprised the team got 86%.
I'll tell you what they're gonna do. They're gonna be up here. They're gonna Sim TP up here.
Ooh.
Can we Maywall? We can try and five-man Maywall up if they do. Like we all just stack up like right here, and we can Maywall up and meet them. If we really wanted to do some creative strategies.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that works.
They're either gonna be here.
Maybe Arcrap can help you figure that out if Arcrap's on right now.
They have Ana.
Ana's. Both teams have Ana, and it's actually a really smart strategy. I'll explain why. The purple will help them be able to get targets out.
Junker Queen.
Junkrat, Queen. Junkrat's going high ground.
What's happening? This is GM's playing.
They're just gonna play
Elf
Junkrat for Tyre. That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
I mean, Tyre works, but like, there's
still Moira.
The HP pools are interesting because we're not seeing the Mago versus Mago now.
Broke Junkrat. I'm walling you off so you don't get killed.
I'm shooting the Junkrat.
I gotta say,
Junkrat right here.
Real talk, chat. I've been super happy with both the teams. I feel like they've both been playing this like a legitimate, it's been like a legitimate scrim. And the team call-outs have been really, really good on both sides.
Oh, no.
I've been really enjoying that.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, GG's. They just old spam.
Yeah, we died.
Rough.
That was actually a good strategy, by them, to be honest with you. The Tyre EMP. I didn't even think of that. The point of view of watching this was so cool because it's so different. Like, it's so much teamwork. I love that.
You guys down for one more at push, so it's just capped at 10 minutes.
Yeah, but
I'm good.
Cool. I'm also gonna reduce the health again.
Yeah, you can reduce that.
All right, they're on Zen.
Kiriko's good here, actually. Let's see how the hog is, chat. Here we go. Some Roadhog gameplay.
On a Zen.
Dude, this poor Junk. All right, we're gonna have to make a Roadhog swap.
Yeah, good luck with the hog.
So gonna die to jump rental and Tracer full spawn.
Good luck to the team.
If
the hog on the flank against Ana's
it is over.
Oh no.
They're going to focus that.
Wait, look at Zen.
Focus in.
Focus.
The teamwork on Zen!
Everybody look at Zen right now.
Let's go!
It actually worked.
It was Roadhog the whole time, chat. Was Roadhog the secret pick? I want to see how the other team reacts to the hog now. And see if they have a strategy.
They're on Moira now.
Hog was so easy to bait his hook.
Alright, we're going to the Ana now.
They were just jealous of the Zen skin.
Hog anti.
Yeah, everyone go hook.
He's just
oh, watch EMP here.
Wait a second. Was Hog the secret pick? Or is it EMP that's just dominating right now?
We have Nano Queen, we can just go on Hog here.
Yeah, but like, with that cleanse.
I'm in a wall. Okay, yep.
And I was really smart of the Kiriko and the team to go Kiriko. Because I just feel like that's a good like pick.
Oh, we're gonna wait. Oh, it's back to. Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
I haven't been back to the custom.
Good job.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I don't know that that's happening.
Like, do we need to restart? Were you gone very long?
No. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, we got you, bro.
Don't tell me. Get away from me.
I'm kind of here, no?
I don't know what's happening on the other.
I'm kind of.
Wait a second, the HP!
How am I still alive?
Oh, that was so close!
I was 13 HP the whole time.
Alright, see if they can bring this back.
I was just watching the health bar going up and down like,
Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens.
What if somebody stays in spawn the whole time?
Wait a second. It wouldn't matter because, I mean, you wouldn't lose the... Well, if you stay in spawn the whole time, you wouldn't lose the target, but like you would still, like they wouldn't die in spawn, but your whole team would still die.
Guys, is it working?
It is.
Oh,
it is working.
they're in the Twitch chat now for the
Maybe?
Discord.
No, it isn't. Oh, no.
You guys are dying too fast.
No, it isn't working.
The target focus is too good.
No. We just didn't take any healing, I think.
Play a market here. Play close.
Here we go.
If you play close, I just read on
I think
back.
Sombra now. By the way.
That could be pretty good here.
Watch out for EMP.
You have Lamp. Mahouga's good against Hogs. That's a good. Oh no.
Okay.
That's fun.
The EMP is just.
This game's rigged.
Alright, I can touch. Possibly.
Oh, here we go. All the EMPs.
Sealed it off by I don't know what.
EMP too strong.
AMP is ridiculous. And hey, here's the good news. Muzu will be able to get to scrims on time. It's like a win-win. Both teams, I loved your comms. It was really cool to see both teams like taking it like, it was like a scrim.
Yeah, thanks everyone. Thanks everyone, GG's.
Yeah, GG's. Everybody, seriously, thanks for playing. If you like this video, make sure to hit the like button. That was a lot of fun. Let me know what you think about this. It was really, really cool. Sub to all 3 YouTubes if you haven't. If you want to participate in these type of events, once again, thank you to Coach Kobe and the Hard Carry Club.
Wow, 16 views. I lied. I'm not done streaming. I'll go and break screen though. I lied.
Merry Christmas, YouTube. It's me, the video game playing donkey. Look at the graphics on that car. Look at the feet graphics.
Where are you guys at? Hey, it was a pretty sudden request.
Handler Walter?
Got a job for you, 621.
If you want, we can give the girl a ride home.
Oh, all right.
We promise we'll take good care of her.
I could play this game.
Where are you right now? 3 minutes out. What happened?
This dude is about to drop in a huge mech and tell me to kill these guys.
You'll never guess what company my dad owns.
Xbox.
Oh, you sure?
KFC. Get over here, Samu-kun. Come over here, Hirayama. Don't make me guard against your frontal attack. Fuck. Don't make me hit you with my Spider-Man shit. Don't make me kill you all. Wee.
No, my car!
Is that an orange Tesla?
You and your father came to my grandfather's birthday party last year.
Yeah, you tried to give everybody the fucking Xbox Series X.
Oh my god! I am so sorry!
It's okay, I hear they're doing a Gears of War 6.
You not the man, so
You beat the cabbage.
you got the plan, then we get the action. I got the
Sandwich.
to what you're asking, but can you handle
The little Randall.
if I show you?
One dude talking in English.
I faked my death and gave up my old life. Even my own name.
All for a slice of cheese.
You still need to eat your vegetables, you know.
All you have to do is stand there.
That sounds really boring.
It's simple.
All right. I'm doing good at this game.
Get back to where you're supposed to be.
The Beetle Paw?
All I've been told is to stand here.
And nobody tells me what to do.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
I won't do it again.
Don't abandon your post like that. Get back where you belong.
It was here, right?
I actually played a small part in faking your death. I was the guy that bought the slice of cheese from the grocery store. You were the #1 brawler in town, weren't you?
Number 7, actually.
What are you morons doing? Don't just stand there.
But boss, the mission is just to stand here. Yeah.
How the hell did he take all of us on by himself?
It's just normal difficulty.
You're looking more like a technical fighter now.
I'm more like Virtua Fighter, actually.
Being virtual.
Both games are made by Sega.
Is this gonna be an issue? It looks like everyone here knows who I am now.
Nah, they just play Spider-Man games. They don't even know about Yakuza.
I'll refrain
Yeah,
from
'cause it's a great
insulting the
game
Tojo clan
series,
any further.
to be honest.
It's the organization you devoted the
Give me the fries. Give me the shake.
going on
Give
with
me the
this?
salad. Give me the teriyaki burger. Yum yum. I love this
I
green
never
guy. They gotta let you team up
went to
with this
any
guy.
of those. I went to
Dang,
Wild
Japan's still
Jackson,
selling
like, that's it.
DVDs. Entertainment restaurant. Ninja. Uh-oh. Hit the ball. Oh, no. Where my soccer ball? Mom, do something. Seems like that boy's ball is stuck in a tree. All right, see you, kid. My ball! You're awesome, mister. How'd you get it down? Well, let's just say that I have a magical Spider-Man wire. Thank you so much. You're my best friend. Plate. Yes! Yes! I'm fucking good at this game. Ability gained. Ability gained.
You don't
Give
know
me
where the
more
gold is,
ability
though. I
gained.
knew where the gold was.
I need more plates. Tuberosa watermelon? There's a dude in there eating like 10 watermelons. I'm just gonna walk to the place that has the coolest music and just hang out over there. Give me that soccer ball. Nice. Silver plate. Oh, nice. They're putting them up there now. Sneaky guys. They're trying to sneak up on me.
Hey, you! What are you doing with your nose up in our goddamn business?
They're not very good at sneaking.
Take this!
Okay, I will take it. Thank you. Don't make me pick up this bench. Hey, my bench! Shot, yeah. Wah. Beam, bam, boom, bam, ba. Hey.
Great
You
game.
are dead.
Short game.
Masked men. More masked men. You damn men. Yeah, yep, I know. I remember that. That just happened. Oh, you guys looking for the main guy from Yakuza? Yeah, word is he's dead.
We already know who you are. We'll just have to put an end to your act with our fists.
But you have baseball bats.
You guys ready?
Man in a suit. Oh, this guy is fucking crazy. Bah! Go get some new suits.
Who are you?
That's man in a suit, you ass. Why don't you come in here and tell me where you get all your great suits?
Let's see.
So you get them all at Men's Warehouse.
How very interesting.
Pretty good.
It's the man in a mask.
Man.
Man in a mask. I knew it was him. Get that bullshit guy out of here. I kill that guy. He's got no power. Your mask fell off.
He took
Then
it off.
fucking kill me!
God, his ear voice sounds terrible.
Well, he doesn't have the mask anymore. You're nothing without your mask, man in a mask. Ow. Fuck.
I know heat.
Oh my god, he fucking died. This thing was a boss fight in the last Yakuza.
Yeah.
What? Sonic the
Yakuza
Fighters?
7 was a wild game.
Yeah, he's fucking dead. Yeah, KO. He's killing him. I love this animation on this. Yeah. Tekken. This is more violent than Yakuza. Kick his fucking head off. Why is Tails stronger than Man in a Hat? Holy shit. Yeah, boom! Dead. The fuck?
Didn't play none of this.
He cloned me. He had like a fancy like cutscene explaining the mirror match. That's crazy. Sonic, no. Don't put a bomb in my mouth. Good. I wanted to lose so I could hear the music. This Sonic AI is stronger than every player I've ever fought in Street Fighter 6.
What the fuck? I didn't know this was in the game.
I lose? What? Fuck. First place. Oh, let's play this.
You're looking good.
Thanks, man.
You can take them.
You You can take them.
Didn't know this was in the game either. Max
I don't
would've
need the
loved this.
goddamn rear bumper. Oh, God! I'm still in this race.
Your place, 40th.
That's pretty good. What? Plate.
Hey, give me back that phone.
I need to play Angry Birds. Can I play now? Ooh, that was
you
nice.
could juggle 'em.
Catch. Throw a bucket at him. You're no match. That thing is a little better than the bucket, I think. Stop hitting me with a rocket launcher. Stop the rocket. Maybe the game over music is good. Boom. Big kick. Oh, shit.
Yeah, my big dude didn't do
You
nothing.
think that's gonna get me? Is your refrigerator running?
Yeah, it's on now. Is this a game to you? Yep. Sorry to break it to you, but I'm not this Kazuma Kiryu you guys are looking for.
I'm a different guy called Kazuma Joryu who looks exactly like him.
Hello, it's me, Joryu.
You're about to die and come back to life again. All you gotta do is die. One more time.
Yeah, and then I fake my death a third time so that even I don't know I'm alive.
Sounds like a solid plan.
A hate-filled ring that leaves you thirsty for revenge.
A key.
A plate. Turtle Hotel. Oh man, I want to stay at the Turtle Hotel. Right across the street from Turtle Hotel. Boom. Eat your meal. Balan, thanks for making Smash. At a glance, it looks like just an ordinary cigarette, but it's so much more. What's your grandma do? Oh my god!
Ow.
You're trying to kill me!
This is an incredible sweater she has. What do you think of this? Well, this is the game Angry Birds, and I love this game. Smoke up, you sons of fucks.
Who the fuck is this guy?
I don't got no name. And even if I did, I don't tell you my name anyway, because that's the name of the game. Celebrity Town. This is where all the big shots of Japan hang out. Oh, this is one of my favorite characters from Sonic. What's fucked up about this guy is that he's not even walking, he's just standing there. Why, thank you, young man. Maybe this day isn't gonna be so bad after all. But I'll never change my name. This guy is called Man on a Bench who wears a pink coat and holds nothing. Oh, he's just injured homeless. This guy is from Yakuza 2, I believe. Person who wants okonomiyaki. Okonomiyaki, please. This guy must really want some okonomiyaki. When will I taste okonomiyaki? I just really want some okonomiyaki. Where do I get okodake yakawaki okonomiyaki? Damn. Okonomiyaki? Okonomiyaki? Subababa. Which one of you motherfuckers have that goddamn okonomiyaki? Oh, it's like those pancakes. Leah made me that once. Here, I bought you some okonomiyaki. Plate.
I see.
Ah, fuck. If I throw these at the final boss, it knocks off half his health bar.
What the?
Well, take a look back there. It's a castle.
They have one of these in Idaho too, I think.
May I have a moment?
My treasure chest.
Ooh, what's this? A present?
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be a plate.
This is as far as you go.
Damn.
Lights out, bitch!
Lights out, bitch!
Now the fun starts!
We're not even 12 hours into the game. Lights out. You have to play this part to progress the game.
You do.
Nobody tell Leah. Of course they spent all the ray graphics on this part of the game. Give a present? Yes. I'll give her Mountain Dew. This is the happiest anybody has been to get Mountain Dew. Patisserie. Sweets made with carefully selected honey. Do not waste the work of bees, the famous sweets of Sotenbori. Now, who is this little shark with meatballs? I like this guy. Oh, dragon. Oh, I want to go to this funny guy's restaurant. Oh, I want to go to this guy's restaurant. Oh, I want to go to this restaurant. Oh, I want to go to the funny fish. Hungry Tom's Steakhouse. Look at that meal. Thug who thinks society is a joke. Yeah. So you think society is one big joke, huh? How about this? Is that funny?
And that's it.
We do have to still make Ryan's Island in Animal Crossing. I keep forgetting about that.
Yes. Oh, so many video games to get playing.
You know, I'm a little picky.
Doesn't like talking.
Doesn't like talking, hates gameplay.
I think somewhere deep within
Call
Ryan.
this gameplay?
Wait, you don't like Deadly Premonition? It's so much driving and shooting.
I do like the story.
Why'd your eyes dart when you said
I do like the story.
Your eyes are still darting.
Every once in a while, a fun story is fun.
I think deep inside Ryan is a gamer, and we will coax it out.
What video game do you like, Ryan?
I like games where I can make stuff. Like
Minecraft? Yeah. I know Ryan plays
painting,
Minecraft.
Or like 3D painting games.
Yeah, they got you banned from PSN.
That's right.
You got banned from PSN?
Yeah, I made Sesame Street porn when I thought I was in the privacy of my own home, but it was public.
Nope, it was public, and it got shared to the masses.
Yeah.
Right, I'm almost there.
Yeah, you got it.
And there is what?
The police station.
Oh.
You had this sign in when I worked at IGN where you would have to like sign in if you were entering the building as a guest, and then it would email whoever you entered for, and it would take a picture of you. I would say like I would put a lot of PS, and it would be like, are here or is here, depending on which one you selected, person or company. And my friends used to go, the cops, and then I would get an email of their faces, and it would say, the cops are here. And almost once a week, very big fan of the cops are here. Also, my favorite thing about working in media was we'd get shitty emails about stuff nobody cared about, and then we'd forward it to the news lead with important. So we'd be like, important, all caps, and it would be like, this thing you've never heard of is now on DVD. Good shit.
Paul Blart, too, on DVD.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Okay, what did you just say to them?
George is denying the existence of the Raincoat Killer, which probably means he is the Raincoat Killer.
He's a QAnon person.
Well, he thinks the new one, it's probably the old one he's denying, right?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Is there anyone we've been able to successfully rule out?
I don't think so.
Is there anyone who's been with us at the same... Wait, what the fuck? This is the filing room?
Is this Stranger Thing?
This is just you looking for the filing cabinet.
I guess so.
This is what happens when I look like
there's
files in my house.
There's still a chance that this is just Zach trying to or Agent York trying to reconcile his own like trauma or something, right?
It's entirely possible. But I will tell you, it's not David Cage game.
Heavy Rain?
It's not Heavy Rain.
He's not secretly the killer.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
I still got Omicron on the brain.
Did you have COVID, Jacob?
No.
That game, every time.
David Cage's Omicron,
fucking time.
which is arguably worse than COVID.
Please call it by its full title, Jacob, so it's David Cage's Omicron, so we do not get it confused.
Yeah, no, I still haven't gotten it.
Brag about it.
I've been going to a few places.
Yeah, sure
I've been
have.
going to some like rock shows and stuff.
Places in Destiny don't count as
Those
going
are totally
outside.
places. You could get COVID in Destiny, probably.
I saw Tara's touring. That's pretty cool.
I know, she's in Texas right now.
What?
Yeah,
Tara's
she's touring with
tour?
Hoity Toity.
Really?
She a dang good drummer.
How many TV sets do you think she's thrown out of hotel windows?
Several. She's known to do that.
Ryan, you yourself have some tour dates.
Shows coming tomorrow morning at 6:30 a.m.
That's exciting.
For the Pants Tour 2022.
What does that mean?
It's an annual tour called the Pants Tour. It's
What if,
run on for-
what if you get blood in yours? That could happen again.
That was last episode.
Yeah,
Well,
but
you're not
it's a
allowed to talk
throwback
about
now.
that.
Now it's a smart throwback.
Editor, do your thing.
Oh, God. Minding my own business, filming my Survivor audition tape like I do every year. Okay.
As one is wont to do.
As one is wont to do.
Hey, Jeff Probst, it's me again, Ryan Haley.
And then I was like, before this next take, I gotta go pee.
Okay.
And while I pee, I don't pay attention to me peeing. Do y'all pay?
Yeah, I look where I'm aiming at least.
Well,
At least I can't.
I was kind of going, what do I want to say on my next take of this audition take? And then I look down, and I see a stream of blood.
Oh my god.
Does the tour know your reliability?
Okay, clue number 1, the
You
broken safe.
You better pack some moisturizer.
Yeah, just moisturize.
Yeah, gotta
honestly.
keep that
Drink water and moisturize.
taint nice and moist.
Gooch, but yes.
I used to do.
What's the difference between taint and a gooch?
Your taint's the bit between the balls and the anus.
And the anus,
Yeah,
yeah.
which I think you maybe don't want.
So the
most.
gooch you're saying is like the
It's the
nooks
side
and
bits, I think.
crannies.
Wait, maybe I'm wrong.
I always say fupa. Full upper pelvic area.
I thought
for
that was like the front.
Yeah, but wait,
It's not
isn't that where
fat
you?
upper pussy
Yeah, I
area.
thought that was pussy related.
Well,
yeah.
I tried to say a little bit more of a
Classy.
classy. You thought maybe your taint had torn open.
Yeah. Oh, I thought my balls had exploded. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yes.
Very dramatic, but yeah.
But sometimes when women give birth, they create an incision. They cut
That does
open the
happen.
taint
A vaginus?
to prevent tearing.
I fucked my mom up.
Well,
What, Ryan?
sorry, there are lots of things happening.
I think everything that was happening was overridden by
lots
what
going on.
Ryan
Wait,
just
wait,
said. You fucked your mom up? What do you mean?
What?
When I was being born, I tried to
Okay.
come out of that thing for like 20 hours. or
That
something.
thing, that's your
thing,
mother.
That's her vagina. That's beautiful. Say my
Yeah.
mother's vagina.
My mother's vagina. I tried to come out of it for forever,
Straight
and then
face.
she was like, because she was going to try and go all natural, you know. And she
Yeah.
was like, and then she's like, I give up, tap out, and then they sliced up
cut
in her
the
belly, and then I was born.
I don't know if I'll have children, but I am holding a contest at Funhouse
Oh.
that I will pick one person to do the ceremonial cutting of the taint.
Nice.
Should it come to that? So,
me.
well, hang on, Ryan. What are you
definitely
going to
choose
do
Lindsay.
for it?
It's one of those.
For sure, Lindsay.
Oh, shaky hands, Washburn. Oh, you think I wanna do?
Oh.
I picture like the big scissors, like when you're opening up a new building.
Oh, you're cutting the river. Well, what I want is I want all of you to try to woo me for the opportunity.
Oh.
Now, I'm sorry.
What if
are
I
we?
don't want it?
What is this contest? What is the prize again? Explain it. Are you
get
the
That if I
privilege?
should have a
Something.
child and the taint needs to be cut, you will cut it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
It's
thought
the
you were
prize.
tearing my taint.
No, why would we
You
tear
don't need
your
any
taint?
help
What
with
is
that.
coming out of you
We can
that
leave you
warrants
to
getting your
that.
taint cut?
They should make a horror movie. Someone should make a horror movie called The Taint, like The Blob.
We could maybe do that. I think we could do that. Let's make that a short.
Yeah.
We
What's
have the
the
ability to
No,
do
a
that
feature.
at Funhouse.
okay? What's scary about the taint?
Well, imagine you're going down on a girl,
Okay,
Okay.
I'm imagining that.
Yeah.
and all of a sudden you start feeling like a kiss.
They start kissing
Wait,
back.
What's his name in Malignant Jacob? What's
It
his
was like
name?
Gabriel. Yeah, it's
Gabriel.
Gabriel.
Little
Yeah.
Gabriel down there.
Yeah, you start feeling
I
these
think your
kisses.
taint is kissing me.
Also, what's also scary in a horror movie is when you start to become overcome by something. So,
Uh-huh.
like, you know, nobody wants a big taint, right?
I mean, speak for yourself.
What if Twilight Zone?
Okay.
You know, getting a organ transplant from a serial killer.
Oh.
Ryan, you have another taint accident.
Uh-huh.
This time,
Go on.
This time, it's not just a simple wound; it's ripped clean off, and then you get a taint transplant from a serial killer. But then it
Holy
starts
shit.
messing with
It starts
your.
messing with my psyche.
The taint starts controlling your thoughts.
As
Yes.
everyone knows, taint's what discerns a serial killer.
Imagine a world
It's
where
connected
the
to your
taint
brain.
is the source of all psyche.
Yeah, Rod Sterling, is that you?
Yeah.
If you've watched any YouTube video or listened to a podcast in the last few years, you've definitely heard of my favorite underwear brand, MeUndies. It's the best in the game, and their buttery soft undies and bralettes are the best. I love wearing the underwear and the bralettes. Feels like wearing a cloud. But there's so much more than undies, because we're talking durable, cushy socks that will make your feet sing. We're talking super stretchy loungewear. We're talking daily tees, shorts, and rompers that add a little silky softness to your everyday. They even make hoodies for your dog, so you can match every important person in your life. It's available in sizes extra small through 4XL and in tons of colors and prints, which make MeUndies your destination for all things soft and sustainable. MeUndies has a great offer for Funhouse fans. For any first-time purchasers, you get 20% off plus free shipping and returns. So to get 20% off your first order, free shipping, and a 100 satisfaction guarantee, go to MeUndies.com/funhouse. That's MeUndies.com/funhouse.
My dad keeps getting sick lately, like he's got like the flu or whatever, and I just keep threatening to beat the shit out of him. I keep being like, fucking stop working. I'm come over there. I'm beat the fuck out of you. And he's like, yeah? Come over here. Fly here then. And I'm like, maybe I will, bitch. I just keep yelling at him because he's like, well, maybe I'd like to see you. And I'm like, good, son of a bitch.
It's an awesome dynamic.
My parents are great, but he keeps fucking hurting himself. He had an accident recently where he tripped on his own shoelace and then hit his rib cage on a chair. And was out of action for 2 weeks. And he's just like, I can't believe this happened to me. And I'm gonna fucking beat the shit out of you, old man.
Oh, this here. They're talking about waterfalls. We know that presumably Evil Guy has a waterfall outside his house.
This guy has a waterfall.
Got water?
Are we finally fishing?
We gonna fish?
I'll go get it.
Fishing?
Here we go.
She
Fishing!
has like a early 2000s emo belt. She's
does.
wearing 2 belts and one of them is off kilter.
That's awesome.
That is awesome. Also, look at the size of her pétanque.
We're fishing!
Gaming now, boys! I still don't know how it works.
Hell yeah.
I still don't know how it works.
You put your worm on the rod, you fling out your rod, you wait for a nibble, then you reel her in. That's all you gotta do.
Is this fishing music? Oh, I love this.
This is fishing music. Dudes totally listen to this while they fish.
Hell yeah, they do.
Like bitch about their wives or whatever it is. Men do
You
on
actually,
boats.
you don't listen to any music while you fish. You don't want to disturb those fish. You want to have it be silent. Still, listen to nature. You wait for them to come get that
Gotta
nibble.
listen to nature. I think that this song is what exists in my current foster dog's head. 24/7.
Aww.
Yeah, this is it.
Is he the Rango killer?
He could be, man. Oh, you got hit.
We got one, baby. Let's go. Reel it in.
Oh, no. I don't know what it means.
You failed.
Oh, do you have to stop on a fish?
I thought it was stop on a fish.
Or a present.
Fish. Yeah! Reel her in. We got dinner tonight, folks. Half of this video is you just fishing here.
It's gonna be if I don't succeed.
Again, I still don't really know how it works. I did warn you about
wanna try
this. Nope.
Yeah, take a crack at it.
Good.
Go. Take a
Episodes
crack at
ago.
it. At least, right?
It's the Emily after the what?
The Emily after the present.
The Emily after the present.
Yeah,
Here I go.
press A
Hit A.
on the Emily after the present.
After the present. There's a
Present
present.
Emily.
Come on, baby.
So close!
You almost got it.
Okay, I'll do it at
Do you
the
think it was-
beginning
so
of
it's
the
probably
enemy
gonna be-
after the present. God, I'm so good at this. I should have been playing this
That was
whole
close,
game.
though. That was good
Jacob.
timing.
Oh, shit,
Yeah,
what do I
Jacob,
do?
literally his
I
first
know.
go.
I think Ryan
You're
should
out
be.
here pulling out fucking
Jacob,
trash
how do I
cans.
put worm and stuff?
Yo, just pick the fishing rod. Press A. Man, Ryan should probably drive the rest of the series.
Yeah, and he has to look at the controller every time he presses anything. No, back. You don't want to press back. Throw in.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Can we noodle these fish?
Oh, yeah. I want to noodle.
Have you noodled before, Ryan?
No, I would love to noodle.
Just
one
like
day.
get elbow deep in a catfish.
Yeah.
What?
What
You
is
guys
the,
talking
wait,
about,
what
like,
is that?
That's when a
Cuddling?
catfish deep throats your arm.
Oh. To what purpose?
You catch it.
For you to catch it, but I think they think that they're
Seems like
getting
it caught
food.
you.
or something.
Oh, so you stick your arm in the water?
It's not even water. It's like you have a big glove on and you stick it in deep in this weird mud, and then in like marshy area, and then the big catfish comes up somehow from the ground, from in the marsh, and then they put their entire body around your arm.
Okay.
And you pull it out.
What do
and
they think
you're
you
trying
are?
to eat you. Catfish.
Go right.
Okay, here we go.
Hey.
I'm the
Those the documents. That looks like documents.
How it's done.
All right.
Or
you
is
want
that
the
a
seat, Ryan?
briefcase?
The term catfishing now makes entire sense because you're like deceiving that you're sticking your arm and the catfish thinks it's something.
right.
Maybe that is.
You're
no.
pulling it. You're
Well,
You would
I
have
think
some right. I never thought of that.
catfish themselves or each other. That's why it's called catfishing.
What?
Because catfish.
What do you mean they catfish each other?
Well, they're like trying to.
Pretend to be somebody else.
They're predators. You know, they're trying to pretend to be somebody
Catfish
else.
trick each other?
Yeah, and to fucking each other. Yeah.
Why don't they just want to fuck each other?
Because apparently they haven't evolved to want to fuck each other. So then the males are like, I gotta trick these women into
Thinking I'm hot.
and they're thinking I'm
Gross.
this hot catfish, but really I'm this gross catfish.
Okay.
You know?
That's a hard life.
Yeah, that
so
makes more sense.
I think that's more what it's about.
grosser.
But your thing
Nah.
is better.
Your thing is also.
I like your
Mine's
thing.
an idealized,
Yeah.
wishful.
Yours isn't a utopian
I
society.
don't know if I believe Ryan though. I'm gonna look up if catfish
I'm
themselves.
80% on this. Mainly because I
80%.
remember whenever that fucking documentary came out 20 or 12 years ago, that I was like, why is it called that? And then that's when I looked it up. So what was in that document?
It's something about human sacrifices and feeding them red seeds and stuff.
It's a case that never actually happened.
Yeah.
Gosh, if you had actually cut open your scrotum, you really would have been Red Seed Ryan.
I know.
Gross.
So close.
That would have been our deadly premonition.
Yeah. Or if there had been a little bit more blood, even.
This is how Ryan looked driving to the hospital.
Yeah, there's the
3 to 6
where's
weeks
the picture?
ago, depending on when this publishes.
Oh my god.
All
hey,
right.
we did it.
Jeez.
Huzzah. Yeah, let's see your noodling finger.
I got big noodly. Oh my god. Hot dogs.
Does Uncle Ken by chance noodle?
He does like to fish. I don't know.
Should we call him and ask?
Uncle Ken, what's going on? Have you ever been noodling, like catfish noodling, like when you put your hand down into a lake and then a catfish deep throats your arm?
No, I have never done that.
You know what I'm talking about, though, right?
I know exactly what you're talking about, but I've never done that.
We're talking about it at work, and my friend has a question. What were you going to ask, Elise?
If you ever want to do it.
Would you ever want to go noodling, Uncle Kent?
No, I don't want to go do
What?
I do not want to stick my hand up in a log and I don't know what's in there.
Well, that doesn't sound fun to you. You go up into a tree stand for 8 hours in the morning, and I guess you know what's in there.
I can see what's in that tree stand. I can't see what's underwater.
All right, Uncle Kent.
That's the most American man I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Wow.
I didn't even know they existed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Uncle Kent
Who's like,
is
and
American.
we could go to the beach in the middle of the week. Damn.
God bless Uncle Ken.
Uncle Ken, what weekend of dove hunting should I come to?
Uncle Ken, do you know what noodling is?
Yeah. Oh my God, Uncle Ken.
You ever
Are
noodled
we
before?
noodling?
Uncle Ken, can I catfish other catfish?
Please help Google wouldn't answer my question.
You know, but before we start this, I'd like to take a moment to apologize to Alana, to the entire Deadly Premonition community.
Thank you.
I've been rewatching some of the episodes, and I have completely hijacked this series.
That's correct.
I just have, we have barely been paying attention to this game.
Brilliant
What does me being the world's sexiest man have to do with Deadly Premonition? Nothing, right?
Well, you and Francis York Morgan have that.
These people don't want to hear about my completely disease-free sperm anymore, okay? No more sperm talk. No more Ryan sperm breakdown for this
Well,
episode.
it's done, right?
No, it's still continuing,
Oh.
but we don't want. We're not talking about it anymore.
Okay.
This is going to be a game-centered episode of Deadly Premonition.
If I have questions about sperm donation, they are unrelated to your situation.
In the context of Green Veil. Yeah,
Oh my God!
My gun.
Kill them.
I don't remember.
Oh, it's been too long. It's been like a month.
It's been a little bit, yeah.
Why had you unequipped your gun? You're an American.
Australia. I just called you Australia.
Yes.
Alana, where were you when they confiscated all the guns in Australia and melted them down into, I assume, some nice.
I was
fun
alive
metal?
because I'm pretty sure it happened in '97.
Okay. Okay, how many guns did your family have to turn in? Oh, you suck.
It seemed fine. Australia, on a whole, seems cool with it because we had one mass shooting where
Yeah, I heard
so
about
many
that.
people died in it was 12 seconds.
Uh-huh.
And so everyone was like, all right, fuck this. And I'm proud of my country.
Wow, can you imagine?
Ryan's not cool with it.
I'm not.
And
cool
he's
with it.
actually gonna.
Bye, well, you don't have to get into the politics of all that. I mean, come on, this is a friendly game.
Yeah,
But you were saying you're gonna go to Australia.
And what am I gonna do?
Demand your guns.
Yeah.
You can get guns.
Australia took your guns?
The royal we.
No, you can still have guns. You just have to be as background checked as you should be.
Open carry?
God no.
What?
God no.
Well, then how am I gonna get? How am I gonna
How's
get it out
everyone
whenever
gonna know
they
you have a huge dick?
How's everyone gonna know I have a huge dick?
Oh, absolutely not.
In Ontario, you have to have a safe that you keep your gun in too.
Can you open carry?
No. No.
These zombies are open carrying right now, and I just got
they
shot
are.
in the face.
Do they ever shoot you though, or is he
Yeah,
just holding the
I got
shotgun?
shot real hard. Why am I
Oh my
bad
God,
all of a
Jacob, what's
sudden?
happened to
I don't
you?
know what's happening to me.
Are you not a gamer anymore?
I don't think I'm a gamer.
Oh my God, what's he gonna do to us?
I
Let's
think
watch.
90 hours in Elden
Aw.
Ring messed up my brain
Well, keep
or
trying
something.
to roll. You know you get fired the minute you're not pro gamer.
I know.
It's part of your contract.
Do you remember the first?
Oh, sorry, go on.
Shit, God. Oh, God, what the fuck?
Sorry, Ryan, go on.
Do you remember the first time that you played a video game? What was it? How old were you?
I think my first video game was Mario.
Oh, that's
Like
cool.
the NES Mario?
Like NES Mario, yeah.
But you're
Old
like
Mario.
13 years old. How was there an NES around when you were?
They didn't burn them all.
We're significantly older than this
Yeah.
person. That's what I was saying earlier.
We are. And I'm significantly older than you, even though we're the
I know.
same age.
Right. Yeah, I'm the mid-generation.
Yeah, you're cool, young
yeah.
guy. Have you started wearing sunscreen every day?
No, do I need to do that?
Yeah, we talked
Am I
about
red?
this.
I get a nice golden foundation, pretty easily.
The thing is, like, even if you tan, you can still get skin cancer.
As somebody from Australia, everybody's riddled with it.
I had it cut out of my back. I had like a big like chunk of because they have to take out I think like half an inch or an inch of flesh, or if they surgically remove it.
Are you not wearing shirts enough to where you're getting
just ask people that, Ryan.
sunburned on your back? I was
what
wondering.
a question!
I'm wondering
My
how this happened. How'd you get this cancer?
We get him off that.
We're gonna have to
cum
age gate
talk
this
and-
video.
Oh, boy.
No, it was like right here. This got really low.
I'm fighting. I'm trying to strike quite a balance right now because I'm very interested in what we're talking about. But
disease
also,
that they're inflicted with.
It's tough, deadly premonition or cancer. Well, this is dramatic, Jacob. What's happening?
You never
it's all
know.
these dang flies.
Maybe the flies are part of the mystery. The mystery that you stink.
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh, hello.
Oh
shit.
No,
What you got?
It's a little
I don't like
teleportation
this.
thing.
I don't like this at all.
Imagine this same scene, but if we didn't have guns, we wouldn't.
I can switch to a golf
We would
club.
not be
Slaps.
hurt. We would be fucked.
Slaps.
I'm glad Greenvale's not in Australia.
Machete. But also, just nothing that scary happens in Australia. That's the
I don't
thing.
believe it. You guys have wild rabid wallabies.
Yeah,
and,
so
and
y'all are afraid of our animals, and we're afraid of your people.
I'm
About
afraid of your crocodile Dundees.
How many of them are there? Are they wild?
At least 7.
At least
I think
one.
Crocodile Dundees is a wild species out there.
And isn't Crocodile Dundee mostly in America?
Oh,
Yeah,
the third
Australians
one's in
don't care
Los
about it.
Angeles, and yeah, the first one I think he goes to America, but who cares?
Sounds like he's spending a lot of his time in America.
It's because
The
guns
threat
are
is
a
on
lot
our
here.
shores.
Red State Ryan, at it
I
again.
know, we're back. Red Seed Ryan is gone by the
Red
wayside.
Seed Ryan is dead. We're back to Red State Ryan.
Oh,
Let's
man.
go!
Oh, I miss Red Seed Ryan.
2-way!
See, Red Sea Ryan was so placated by the amount of masturbation.
Yeah.
He was just wasting his life. Just drained all day.
He was so tired. He was so dehydrated.
Dehydrated and rich.
Just made him placid.
Because it's part of the game, not because it's a part of my life, but
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I need to buy a suit, just like that guy
You
did
need
in
to ask
the
if, in
game.
theory, he needed to buy a suit.
If he lived in real life where
Yeah.
we do,
Yeah.
where do I buy suits? Because I have to go to a wedding in a week.
Lowe's?
Lowe's? The hardware store?
That would be the answer in Australia. Lowe's, I guess, is different in Australia.
What the
Okay.
fuck? No, I'm a Lowe's
I think
hoe.
you'd go to the hardware store.
Yeah,
I'm a
you are a
Lowe's
Lowe's
hoe.
hoe. That's
I'm a
right.
Lowe's hoe, and I got money to blow. Editor, play the song. I'm a Lowe's hoe, and I got money. Wait, no, you're not allowed to. We're just strictly deadly premonition. Cut off the
Describe
song.
to us what's happening now, Ryan.
In the game?
Yeah, not your life.
Yeah. So we're smoking weed in a art museum.
Not your life.
Or, I'm sorry, that guy has a half of a peach. Never mind.
Yeah, we're in we ended up in the
an apple.
museum somehow.
Yeah, I guess we came back here. This is where we saw the tree painting earlier.
This is baby with apple.
There's this
I call
weird
this
thing
baby
where
with apple.
Is it a coincidence that that baby has an apple and the guy in the other painting has an apple?
Oh, they are connected. He grew up holding this. Oh,
And there's a tree right there.
it's arms.
That tree is armed. Yeah. 2-A.
I mean, that's a cool visual of the tree.
Oh, it
the
looks
arms.
like Godric the Grafted. Some kind of Dark Souls health bar.
Oh, that's a timer.
Fuck. Oh shit.
I reckon you shoot the
Yeah,
apples
shoot
on the
her.
tree, personally.
Here we go. Look at that.
Nice.
Oh,
Yes.
oh, Alana.
Fuck fruit.
What about an apple makes it a fuck fruit?
I was saying fuck fruit. Like I don't like it.
I mean,
let's shoot it with
okay.
a bullet.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
But I do think we should continue to explore this.
Yeah, what is fuck fruit?
I mean,
Yeah, if it did exist,
we've
what
all
would
seen
fuck fruit be?
We've all seen Call Me by Your Name, right?
Yes, peach, obviously.
Yeah.
I would say pears.
Eggplant has got to be the best fuck fruit, right?
These are all fruits you put in yourself. I want something I can put me in.
What? You want to go? You want to fuck a fruit with your whole body?
I'm gonna say pineapple.
Oh no, God! Wowie.
One time we bought a bunch of bananas and a watermelon, and then in this it's a long story, but there was this bike race I run, and one of the obstacles during it was there was a 10-year-old boy, who was actually not a 10-year-old boy. It was an older person, but you had to teach them about sex with the banana and the watermelon, giving the birds and the bees talk.
Is that the best approximation of a vagina you could find? Was a watermelon?
Yeah, but mainly, I didn't even think about it till after. I mainly was just like, you could carve a hole into it. It's something easy to carve a hole into, but I didn't even think about it like, it gets really red after a while whenever you're bashing it with this banana.
You know how flowers grow different colors depending on the minerals? I wonder if that exists for fruit.
I actually don't know how flowers work, so that was interesting to hear you say that.
I think it's hydrangeas is a big one where you can have like different colors on the same plant based on the minerals below them.
Animal Crossing taught us this.
Yeah, you need to play more Animal Crossing, my friend.
The two black
you put
ones
two
near
black
each
together
other.
and you get the gold.
Yeah, you water them with the golden watering can, you get the gold one, you sell them.
I never played.
We should do a series where we just
Give him an
Ryan's
island?
Island.
That's a good idea.
Animal Crossing.
Oh,
that'd be so
fun.
What do you do in this game? 'Cause
We gotta do this. We gotta do this show. We gotta do this show.
Oh, no, we're playing another game.
What? I can play Animal Crossing.
We're playing another
saved.
I haven't saved. I haven't
Dude, how
saved.
good is Kirby?
Oh, it's great.
Oh my
I love it.
god, it's so good. Sometimes you think you go, no, Kirby, that's too big. You can't suck that. And he does it.
Oh.
And you do
Wow.
it. You go, Kirby, it's a staircase. It's too big.
Kirby doesn't care.
He doesn't care.
I can fit I used to be able to fit my whole fist in my mouth, but I haven't been able to do the whole thing in a while. Do we,
You'll give it a shot.
wanna see it?
I guess we have
Unhinge that
to.
jaw.
I think my hands have to be bigger.
You have pretty large hands.
Yeah.
Need help?
We learned that he did this when he was 8 last.
Oh. Jesus. You're not even close. I don't think this is
Gotta
gonna
get the
happen.
knuckles in
Oh
there.
yeah, Ryan. You might just
Not
hurt
even
yourself.
close.
You don't want to dislocate your jaw.
You suck.
You got a wedding soon.
No.
I don't think I can do it anymore.
Apparently not. No.
I need to wash my hands.
Kirby could have done it.
Yeah.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
Kirby, take my hand.
Why can't you be more like Kirby, Ryan?
Yeah, be more like Kirby. Everyone should be more like Kirby.
If Kirby was going to give fellatio,
It'd be
let's say
terrible.
it. Is it too powerful? Would it Would it suck you inside out or something, or
No, it
does
would,
he
it
have
would consume
controls
your
like you're
entire
saying?
body.
Yeah, you
I don't
get
think that
sucked
Kirby would
inside.
give good head because he's like a vacuum.
So he has no controls. You were saying Superman has
I don't think
controls.
Kirby has
no
any
controls.
moisture.
No moisture. What? What did you just say to me?
I mean,
He's wet.
she's not wrong.
Am I wrong?
He's a wind tunnel.
So your concern is that with Kirby, it's just going to be a dry suck.
It's a dry suck. That's the problem.
There's a difference between a blowjob and something going.
Okay.
Have you seen what
But
Kirby
what if
does?
He doesn't have a neck.
He's a blob. He's a sphere.
No, Kirby gives bad head.
Okay. Well, I guess yeah. I still don't see why.
What's a dry blowjob like?
I don't. But still, it's a blowjob by definition.
Yeah.
It
I don't
doesn't mean
think
that it's not because
just
it doesn't
sounds like
have
a
any
lot of-
moisture.
a lot of friction.
Well, at least you have any input into any of this.
I agree.
Just bad blowjobs.
I agree. Like especially with like when you see Kirby, you see him. You see the wind lines
Yeah.
of what he's inhaling.
So?
I mean, I'm gonna reiterate that question. What kind of blowjobs?
His mouth is also so big.
Yeah.
What you get from a Kirby blowjob?
Hot dog in a
You
hallway.
can be standing in front
you
of
can make it
you
mold to whatever he's
with
sucking.
the largest mouth you've ever seen, and your dick's just flailing in the wind.
He could theoretically inhale someone that gives great blowjobs.
There you go.
Mouthful mode.
You're
Somebody
right.
who gives good head.
You're right.
And then his special.
Wow, you solved it. You solved it, Elise.
I don't want to
Yeah.
be in this video anymore.
The game's so good, though. It really is.
Yeah, I want to play more of it.
Yeah.
Kirby or Deadly Premonition?
Both.
Oh.
Sometimes my brain makes too many leaps too fast, and I just pictured Ryan's parents having a bumper sticker that says, like, my son is on the top donation tier at the Los Angeles Sperm
They
Bank
do
or
not
whatever.
know about this.
How's
even
the-
though it's on all these videos that are public on the internet. I
How's
hope it
the
doesn't
weed
get back to
business
them.
going?
Yeah, the hemp. Haley's hemp.
The fact that I haven't heard an update from my
Seems
dad in a
bad.
while is not a good thing. I'm going to
Bad.
say that.
Like in general or about the farms? Is your dad dead?
No, my dad's alive.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's good to hear.
He was there at the gender reveal yesterday for my sister's 4th kid. It's a boy.
Exciting.
4th time's a charm.
Wait, so is it 4 boys or?
3 girls
shitting
and now
me?
a boy.
Another one?
Finally get to do dude stuff with the nephew.
You can do
Instead of all
dude
this
stuff with girls.
girl stuff. Oh my god. I'm kidding. Girls are cool.
Oh, thanks. That's
Can you tell our audience?
Girls are cool.
Thank you.
You said it
Yeah.
with such a resignation. Finally, an
They're
admission.
fine.
They're fine.
Why did it get done?
They're perfectly fine. Ah!
Oh, she's not fine.
wow.
Put me down.
She's
So powerful.
Yeah, I kind of like it actually.
Oh, Jacob's.
Oh, okay.
Coming out.
When I fed Jacob a hot chip,
Oh God.
he was dying and became very honest. John asked him if he had ever been pegged, and he said, "Not yet."
Is pegging just with a strap on? Is that a?
Yeah,
do I even know what
think
it
so.
is?
Yeah,
I
I
don't
feel
know.
like in the traditional sense.
Yeah.
When do you think it was invented? Who do you think was the first
I
pegging
mean, as
person?
soon as one person found another person.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I
Cave
know.
people?
It was
Yeah.
it was immediate.
Yeah.
Someone got pegged with a big stick.
What can I put?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
happened immediately.
Whoever did that first is a genius.
Humans are very horny.
Well, they also really
Yes.
fucked it up a lot too, because they did the cucumber, that was fine, except they kept breaking, and it was delicious. And then like there's, then you have the doctors who are like, I've invented the wooden strap-on dildo,
Right.
Yeah, I think that
and it's been poorly sanded.
It was certainly wooden.
I think
for sure.
old dildos were made of wood. There's like a museum or somewhere.
The person whose wedding I'm going to be the priest at.
No, you won't be the priest.
Whatever.
You'll be officiating.
officiating the
Have you
wedding.
been telling people you're gonna be the priest?
I forget that the priest is
gonna have
a
the collar?
specific thing. Yeah.
You're gonna pretend, you're gonna impersonate a priest.
I'm going to be a priest at a wedding,
You're
and then
officiating a wedding.
their honeymoon is they're going to Iceland, and they're going to the world's only penis museum.
That's probably
That sounds
what I'm thinking
awesome.
of.
Probably a lot of mummified
the-
penises there.
The Final Member. Have you ever seen that movie?
Yes.
No.
It's
Right.
amazing. It's a
write it
documentary
down.
about the world's only penis museum, and then there's one final member they're trying to get, the human being.
Jacob, something's happening. Jacob, it's dramatic.
Blood.
Oh shit.
We got rid of all the spooky spooks, but now
Oh my God.
Oh no.
It's Julianne Moore.
it's another dead lady.
Wait, is it actually Diane?
Oh my
like
God,
Diane,
is it
Diane?
Diane?
This kid is
alive.
Diane.
Watch, George's gonna do something that's gonna get her killed.
Again.
George is strong like an ox.
Oh my God, this is awesome.
Leap, Francis York Morgan. Whoa, look at him go!
Pretend it's coffee.
Then they fall 30 feet.
Yeah, and
Both
these
die.
people are supposed to
die.
catch
Lands on the
him.
Oh my
staircase.
God.
Oh my God!
Land on George!
We're gonna kill George.
You're definitely gonna kill
Oh, let's
George.
kill George.
Hey!
Everyone there is dead.
Yes, 100%.
Holy shit, that was awesome. Good thing
Yeah.
I landed on a nice, soft police officer.
Who is that dude?
The guy we were trailing in the car
Yeah, we followed him
kept
here.
failing.
Oh, yeah, of course, I knew that.
Back off! Don't touch me!
Oh no.
Uh-oh, George.
no.
Fuck me.
Oh no.
Whoa!
I love that they always have to have York save all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a
Got
hero.
Real protagonist energy.
Oops.
Oh no.
Huge hands. Huge hands.
Oh my God.
They're getting
Very
bigger.
large
They're getting
hands.
bigger.
Imagine Kirby sucking those, those hogs up.
I'm imagining Elise.
Oh, it's a dog.
Aw.
How adorable.
It's Pongo.
Oh, hell yeah.
This dog's so sassy.
Yeah. Ooh.
I guess we'll just follow dog. Oh, this is great. I'm having a grand old time.
Can you unlock it from your side?
Okay, he's just in the
Casey
basement
got
of
locked
this
in the
building.
basement? Okay, York.
Jesus.
He doesn't even warn him, like, stand
Oh,
back.
okay.
What? He's got
Yeah.
Yeah, smooch.
Ooh.
What's happening down there?
She locked me up in here.
Why do you go in there?
They were gonna
Sex.
go have
Sex
sex with
play
Diane.
thing?
I don't think
Sex
it would be
play.
that hard
Right.
to lock a man in a basement on the promise of sex.
That's true. Yeah, he'll do anything.
Yeah, I don't think that would be that tough.
Then you showed up instead of Diane.
You'll do.
You know, the caveman invented pegging.
No, Agent York, dry ain't so bad.
All right.
Damn,
We
here
did
go.
it. Oh my goodness.
Holy shit.
7.5 hours in, huh?
Yeah.
Let's go.
And we didn't even talk about Ryan's sperm.
Good.
Barely.
Not
Yeah,
even one time.
Barely. A couple times. This is
Only
a-
in the context of the game.
only in the context of the game.
Finally, a clean episode.
I'm a Lowe's hoe, get low and buy a hoe. The only hoe I know is a Lowe's ho ho. Santa's gonna bust from looking at the ho hos. If he comes to Lowe's, that's one.
What are we playing today, Jacob?
Gee, I wonder, Ryan. It's still. Oh, hi.
More important question. Because we are releasing these in perfect timing, Ryan, do you have an update on the cum sale business?
Ryan's sperm bank breakdown.
How did February go?
boy.
How'd
Oh,
you get-
yeah.
Did you get your bonus?
Yeah, so that's a good question, and the answer is I didn't make it.
Damn.
Oh,
I know.
no.
Here, here's the thing though, is that I was doing like the math and stuff. It takes me like about, let's say 20 minutes in traffic to get there.
Uh-huh.
Okay, about 25 minutes back.
Yeah.
You know, it's about 55 minutes per come. To do 7, so I'm like, that's about 7 hours plus the time it takes there. You know, I want to enjoy my.
So you're trying to figure out your
I wanna
hourly rate.
Relax. I'm sorry, Elise.
My brain's still on 55 minutes per cum. Yeah. It's like, it's a unit of measurement I've never heard.
Well, that's
like
just the traffic.
kilometers
That's just the traffic.
or, okay.
So it's like, I'm kind of like, it's like going on 8 hours for the bonus of 450, and I'm like, okay, you know, what is that?
Why are we already talking about Ryan's refractory period?
It's not bad. It's just more like priorities. It's
fast.
like, you know, if I have other things I'm trying to do, it's like, do I really
Not
want to
fast
go
enough,
after
apparently.
that? Incentive.
So why do you hate women?
What?
We need the sperm.
Helping them. I love them.
You're providing your seed.
No. I'm. It's just that I'm not that greedy.
Confirmed
Alana.
misogynist.
I'm not greedy enough to want to.
Won't even give women sperm donors. Where are the boys now?
Boys, I'm still.
Oh, are those the 2 kids?
Yeah.
Oh, remember this cool rocker guy?
Yeah, I said he was hot or something.
Yeah, Keith. His name's Keith.
Look at his weird belt.
Yeah, I was just going to ask, is his belt open?
He's the owner of the milk bar.
I think his belt is
The
open.
milk barn, yeah.
Yes. Wow, I'm so proud of you, Ryan.
Like, 'cause I
You're learning
edited
the law.
this, like this week. It's almost like during the recordings, I like this much goes into my brain, but during the editing, I actually get to absorb it. And
So you're up to date with the
I'm
game.
now up to date because I had to spend so much time editing it.
Okay, Ryan, what happened last time?
We thought the milk barn guy was hot. You just saw there was something about a stiletto heel lady.
Yeah, a lot of
There's
stiletto
these
heels.
2 twins.
Why are you scared of
Oh, there was
Sally?
a urine cup. We talked about urine cups and.
So disclaimer for Elise and Lana, this is the episode before the last one. The one that Ryan is editing, not the
that
one that
explains
happened
it. I was
last
like, urine cup, that was months ago.
Whoa! Look at that cool guitar in that grocery store.
Yeah, it's the Milk Barn guitar.
This is the first time that we've met Anna's mother, I believe.
Yeah, she's not doing too hot, it
Well,
seems.
her daughter was murdered and like splayed and
Yeah, I
then
know.
up on a tree.
Really grisly.
Alana, remember that time we went to the fucking Super Bowl?
I vaguely recall.
That was
Yeah.
before the
I vaguely
last
recall.
one.
How awesome was that?
It was a good time.
I almost got someone ran a red light the other day, and I was like, it was really close to hitting me, and I was like, oh my god, and my life flashed before my eyes,
was
and then I
entirely
was just
Super
like, oh my god, I didn't get to go. Oh, I did get to go to the Super Bowl.
got it.
I could have died, and I would have been fine.
We made it happen. We
Yeah,
made it happen.
so I basically I've accepted death now. Is kind of the thing.
Yeah.
I've done everything I needed to do in my life. I've
Wow.
been to the Super Bowl. I can die at any moment. Thank you.
My favorite part of that day was after the Rams won. To any kid, you go, whose house? And they go, Rams house, with their little shirts, and they were so excited about it. We were doing it to kids like in cars while we were walking past, and they're like, Rams house!
What
It was
a-
really cute.
What about the Bengals kids? What did you guys do for the Bengals kids?
Whose house? Fucking say it! Whose fucking house is it, motherfucker? You came all the way over here to LA!
Cincinnati?
Yeah, you thought you were gonna take over our fucking house?
Yeah.
Can you imagine if you were in a car with somebody and the whole time they stared at you while you drove?
Yeah, I'm
You know how
staring
when you
right
drive,
back.
you just like kind of sometimes glance over, but you're mostly looking
Yeah,
forward.
tell me
They
about
just
your
stare at
thoughts
you the
about the
whole time.
case.
When you watch old movies, that's like constantly happening,
Yeah.
where the person doesn't look at the
Oh, yeah, they
road
look
for
at each
like
other?
minutes
No, it
at
makes
a
me stressed.
time.
Yeah. Tell me about the case, Emily. What are your thoughts on
Oh,
it?
she's looking forward.
Yeah. Oh, look, Carol's over there, too. Excuse me, Carol.
What the fuck are you doing to Carol?
I'm just driving.
She drive her up the road?
I'm trying to have a conversation.
Sidecar. I also sit like this in cars.
Yeah.
Not many names have you can put an ing at the end and it means a real thing.
Caroling.
Ing?
Caroling. Like,
Yeah.
I want to go Ryaning, but I guess I can go running and call it Ryaning.
Yeah, I think Ryaning is what you've been doing
You had a whole
every
series where you
55
called
minutes.
everything
Well,
Ryan.
That's an exception, Elise.
Ryaning.
Yeah, Elysian.
A leasing kind of works because it
Yeah.
would be you are leasing something.
Yeah.
Leasing
It's
a car.
leasing.
Oh, you are leasing something.
Leasing something into the wild.
Jaking.
No, like I'm leasing my apartment.
I'm jaking in my boots.
Jacobing. I'm Jacobing in my. What did you say?
Anybody going out for St. Patrick's Day? Is that a thing people
babe.
do?
When is that?
The 14th?
It's in March.
17th?
17th maybe?
17th?
I don't.
I think you're right.
I'm gonna walk the streets not wearing green and see how many times I get pinched.
You got a fetish or something?
No.
One of those pinch kinks?
No.
He just does it every year.
Yeah.
It's not suspicious at all.
I like the pain.
I started a law firm to help people that get pinched on St. Patrick's Day. Editor, play the video.
What the fuck?
Hi, happy St. Patrick's Day. I'm Ryan Haley, 5% Irish attorney at law with 11 years of courtroom experience. And as you'll notice, I'm not wearing any green. Have you or a loved one been pinched today because you're not wearing any green? Well, guess what? That's assault, and it's 100% illegal. I'm here to tell you your rights. Not only does that person deserve to go to prison for the rest of their life, but you deserve compensation for your future medical bills as well as your pain and suffering that you'll likely endure forever.
Is that a real thing? People get pinched?
Yeah,
Yes,
if you
and
don't
it's
wear
against
green.
the law. Okay, it's assault.
What do you mean it's against the law?
probably is
Says
assault
who?
when you make
What?
Oh, okay, yes. I mean, yes. But like,
pinch people.
if I did it to you right now, you wouldn't press
I'd shoot the
charges.
shit out
Wearing green, first of all.
You fucking dead. Yeah, he's wearing green.
I'd take you for everything, like a guy, and get you the electric chair.
How many clients did you get with your law firm? Are you the lawyer?
Yeah, I'm the lawyer. I'm the lawyer. I'm the head lawyer.
Okay.
See, the people see it. They
I
see
don't
the
know
clip.
that fares well for the people. No offense.
What?
Full offense intended, actually.
Yeah, what kind of fees are you charging?
Really heavy ones.
Yeah.
And then I don't give it to the IRS.
Oh.
Oh,
I
okay.
So
have
then you need a
certificate
lawyer.
that says to fund the IRS.
Nice.
Just so.
Nice.
How does it? What comes first, the
are you
sentence or the
wearing a-
shirt? I like don't know. Did you plant the sentence so you
No.
could do the shirt reveal, or
It's a coincidence.
I believe him. I believe
Do you
him.
stand at, you go to your closet and be like,
full of coincidence.
this shirt tells a story that I will tell everybody today.
He rehearsed it before he came in the mirror.
No, I did not.
like he's like Elise or Alana are probably gonna say X or something to the
Yeah.
effect, and then I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna pull up the
We're
shirt.
all living in Ryan's world.
This is an ad read for my show. It's called Ship Hits the Fan. I host it with Brian Garr and Patrick Brown. Yes, Patrick Brown. Are you fascinated by shipwrecks and other maritime disasters? From the Titanic all the way to the time Dave Matthews' tour bus dumped sewage onto a bunch of tourists on the Chicago River. Spoiler, the bus driver was held accountable for that one. Anyway, you're in luck. There's a new podcast. It's called Ship Hits the Fan. No, the hosts are not nautical experts, and that's fine because we are just telling the stories. And it releases everywhere you listen to podcasts on Wednesdays. Apple Podcasts, Spotify, Google Podcasts, Podcast Addict, the works, and subscribe to Ship Hits the Fan. Or you can go to the link bit.ly/shiphitsthefan to subscribe, or click the link in the descriptions. Ew, right? It's not beep beep or toot toot, because those are different vehicles.
Oh, they talking about Anna? That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Fuck Bengals.
Yeah. You suck, Joe Burrow.
That's right.
Oh, it's about Becky,
Becky.
who is. She was the one who died in that gruesome bathtub scene.
Yeah.
right?
Don't cut the wrong
No,
one.
no.
Thomas, you fool.
Thomas! No! Sweet dainty hands.
Put her out of her misery.
Don't do it, George.
Why would you ever even try? Just.
Oh my God. What is?
Oh no, the red velvet.
I hate to see it.
Yeah.
We watched it happen, and we're partially responsible, I think.
Yeah, we are.
Oh no, it was somebody else's fault. It was
It was
George.
George.
George fucked it up.
Why can't we just tell
Oh,
these
I'm outta here.
grown children about death?
These kids know death. Look at them.
They are become death.
Destroyer of worlds.
Yeah, kids these days aren't growing up with like Don Bluth movies where there's lots of death and destruction and chaos
Yeah.
in a children's film.
I love that I know about those now because you guys have explained them to me in multiple GTA videos.
It's true.
It's the only reason I know they exist. I was like, yeah, totally, those films I've heard all about.
When I was a kid, I had this Jar Jar lollipop from Star Wars, of course. And it had, the lollipop was his tongue. And you like pull a little thing and his mouth opened.
I've
and
seen
you had
that
to, like,
thing. It's so
stick
fucked
his
up.
tongue in your mouth.
It's terrible.
You had to
It's-
make out with Jar Jar Binks
Yeah.
to eat his lollipop?
Yeah, let me see.
Are you country for everybody?
Like 9-year-old me just like the Jar Jar.
It cannot be real, but it is.
It's real.
Sure
Are you,
is.
what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Guys, just a different time.
How long did you have it for? Like you were preserving it?
No, it was just like an hour. A really good hour.
Whose idea was that? that? Like that's a, okay.
Probably George's.
Yeah, it was George for sure.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're gonna make this. We're gonna mass produce these candies, where all these kids are gonna suck on Jar Jar's tongue.
Yeah. Listen, like, what do you think tastes the best if you were to put your mouth on Jar Jar Binks?
His tongue. Everybody knows that. It's his tongue.
But then you're killing him, or you're like whittling his tongue down till it's nothing, and then you're sucking and biting it off.
But to that point, which character in Star Wars do we want to not talk?
Okay.
Jar Jar.
Yeah.
So this is a metaphor.
Yeah. What the fuck?
What is happening?
Never seen that before.
Are we in the road?
Okay.
Jacob, how many country hams have you eaten so far in this game?
About 10, I think. I need to eat one right now or I'm gonna die.
Oh, really?
Whoa, where are we?
Jesus.
Wait, we just came back?
So we scouted out if Nick and Diane were doing anything, and the verdict was, I guess, no.
Okay.
I think.
What the fuck?
Wow. Oh, it's happening.
It's a blood moon.
What is this?
It's here.
This is one of the weirdest parts of this game.
What? What do you mean? What is happening?
I'm very excited for you.
What is happening?
Who knows?
I'm
What
just gonna
time
drive.
is it? Wow,
It's midnight?
nobody can tell.
What the fuck? Holy shit! That was the coolest thing ever that's happened in the whole game so far.
That was an action. I got actually scared.
That was awesome.
That was great.
I'm
Yeah,
aboard.
so this is part of the game where just giant dogs fall from the sky.
Yes.
How do I win?
It's pretty weird.
Can we look up at all? Okay, good.
They'll keep coming. It may also be chasing you.
How do I know?
It's a shame that your seats are so big.
Yeah, for real.
He's incapable of looking behind him
Where
and
are we?
slightly around a corner.
Where do we go?
There it is.
shit.
It's still there.
Yeah.
You know, I never tried to see what happens if
I'll try and get
you
it.
just let it get you.
I'll run it over, yeah.
It's gone.
Oh, it did. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, run it over.
Come here, you. It's T-posing.
See ya.
What? Oh, it's a ghost.
Oh, he's a ghost
Good
dog.
Oh, my car's not working so good.
Ghost
But I
dog.
also don't know if they attack you. I know they chase you.
Oh, God. These dang hellhounds. I'm just going to keep on smoking.
You gotta smoke for a long time, dude.
Oh, is there other ways to pass time in this game?
You could sleep.
I need to find somewhere to sleep. Fuck it, I'm just gonna smoke. I don't need to
Fuck it, I'm
sleep.
gonna
Very
smoke.
relatable. I
don't
can
need
find
smoke.
somewhere to sleep. Fuck it, I'm just gonna smoke for 12 hours.
Yeah.
I think it's almost 24.
I gotta get through this whole pack. I've only got like 12 cigarettes
There
left.
is
though,
no sleep.
So
There
I can't
is
do
only
this forever.
cigarettes.
Yeah.
Oh, you hungry, boy?
I'll eat some cigarettes.
This is pretty cool
All right, found my bed.
thing he's talking about here.
Yeah.
Somebody
He's
has,
talking about homicide, I think.
or like victims have. So he found a victim with 2 stomachs and one with 2 hearts and one with 2 livers and one with 4 lungs.
That is pretty cool.
That doesn't seem like that's how it should work. Just finding people with extra organs inside.
Well, that's what
Yeah.
he said. He goes, it's not like they just grew them naturally.
And we don't suspect the creepy twins that have 2 of all those things.
Oh my God.
Oh, technically yes. Sorry, I stink. Emily.
Yeah, you're fucking stinky again. This poor woman.
Really enjoying this, aren't you? I have to admit.
Let's smoke.
I envy that.
And he smokes in the car.
Smokes in bed.
Rude.
The flies are warping through the windshields. It's that bad.
Oh my God.
It's only one fly. It's not that bad.
You've been waiting to
There
pass
he
out
is.
this whole time. Look at this fucking murderer. I think only murderers immediately look up when
Whoa,
it's raining
whoa.
into the rain. in my
Yeah,
opinion.
they don't blink either.
Yeah, they just.
Okay. Time to play with the big boys.
This seems different.
I still don't even remember why we think it's Nick. Is it just because he hung out with Diane?
I think so.
Okay.
That's
yeah,
all we
that's
need.
enough.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay way back
Well,
here.
and it just makes narrative sense. He's kind of like, oh, I'm this goofy, nerdy guy. I can't possibly be this violent,
What
psychopathic
specifically
killer.
about Nick makes you think he's a goofy, nerdy guy?
Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong person.
I think you are. Are you thinking of Thomas?
Yeah, who's the person in the back seat?
That would be Thomas.
That guy. That's
yeah,
what I'm talking about.
when not chasing Thomas.
Nick then?
He's
Nick
the
is
dude
that.
in the car that we're following.
Nick is a car.
Nick is a car?
Yeah.
Oh.
Currently.
What the fucking shit?
You suck. All right.
What happened?
End of episode.
Today's show is sponsored by ExpressVPN. Reduce your ping time and get faster speeds when you game at expressvpn.com/funhouse.
What happened last time? I wasn't here. Sorry. I didn't mean to scare you.
What happened to Justin?
We went to the hospital to.
Why'd you go to the hospital?
To assess the body.
We assessed the shit out of it.
We excessively assessed her.
Did you assess her ass?
Come on, Ryan.
I'm sorry. It was a pun.
We didn't
A
get this.
woman
Yeah.
died.
Justin would have
Have
had
some
more
respect.
My
respect.
bad. I don't know how to.
Well, that's wow. The game's doing the job for us.
Yeah. I see Ryan's back.
Let's catch up old Ryan. What Zach and friends have been up to.
Coffee one.
My coffee told me about a dead lady. All right, we're on the road. You know what this means? Movie references.
Speaking of 80s movies, Deadly, Spawn, Tremors, Kevin Bacon.
We could still go fishing. I'm just going to put that out
Okay.
Gone Fishing, Joe Pesci
might have
and
to.
Danny Glover, 1999, movie reference.
Hold on, fishing.
We don't have time to mess around.
We only have until 1800 to talk with the witnesses. to the
Okay,
crime
so I gotta
scene,
finish
okay?
fishing real fast. I know a good fishing spot when I see one. Trust my special agent instincts.
You maybe don't have a fishing rod?
Shit.
Well, I learned something about from Sega Bass Fishing at Fun House is that we need a fishing rod to fish. That's one thing I learned about
Didn't
that.
you vomit?
Yes, I did. Sorry.
I gotta be honest, this dip is really doing a number to my stomach.
You gotta stay focused because we gotta keep fishing, bro. You gotta fish. You gotta hook that fish.
Oh,
hook
fuck.
that fish. Go get a trash can.
Could this be the second series where Ryan pukes on camera for some
Let's
reason?
make it happen. We'll
Yeah.
figure it out.
Someone find something long to put down my throat. Jacob?
I got nothing,
Jacob?
trust me.
Aw.
Okay.
Have y'all gone fishing with your relatives?
Oh, yeah.
I find fishing extremely boring.
What?
I have to have something else to do. When I was a kid, I would go fishing.
Well, I agree. It's like you're going to go
You gotta hang
out
with someone and talk.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
you're talking, and then oh yeah, you happen to be catching fish every once in a while, and more importantly, you're drinking a lot of beer on a boat.
Okay, but what if you're a 10-year-old girl and you're with her dad, your dad and his friends?
It's kind of the same as golf. Is like I don't love playing golf until beer is involved, and then I think golf is great.
No,
it's a
golf
great
is
social activity.
Golf is the fishing of the land for that
Exactly.
reason.
That's
Exactly.
why I love Top Golf, because I don't want to play on a golf course, but I want to go to a driving
better.
range and hit balls and eat food and drink, and it's perfect.
Yeah.
I went to a golf camp when I was a young lad.
Oh, I feel sorry for you.
Oh my God! Of course you did.
Yeah, I didn't sign up for it.
You
My
should talk to
parents
James
said-
because he did too.
He did?
Really?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Me and my dad were so fucking bad at golf. We're like, oh, we're gonna try and be golfing buddies together, and we just sucked so bad. One of our last rounds, we started with like 1 million balls, and then by the end of it, we were down to 1 ball between the two of us. So he would have to hit it, and then I would have to go and hit it and mark my spot and stuff. And it was like, I do not lose this ball. And then I hit the last one into the lake, and that was probably the end of our career. I really don't like golf.
Big holes. That's what I like in a golf game.
Know by now how little he thinks about it.
The mix on this is
Perfect. Oh,
People from the beginning.
it is. These are the witnesses.
yeah, I don't know why they thought that was a cool. Like,
Can we get our own freeze frames? This video?
Yeah, make sure we look cool,
Yeah.
please, editor.
I'll leave it to the discretion.
Isaac
Jesus.
and Isaiah.
What is that? Is that like a doggy bag?
wet swim
Full of
trunks.
poop?
No, it's a PlayStation controller.
Oh.
I feel like we're eavesdropping.
Yeah. Do you
This
think
child
they
conversation.
killed her?
Oh, probably.
Question, in Australia, do you play a game called Blank and Ladders?
Snake and ladders?
Australia, Snakes and Ladders. Canada,
Yeah.
Snakes and Ladders. America, Shoots and Ladders. We have shoots. We don't have snakes. Are
Of
aware
course
that?
you fucking do. I also love that in America they call Cluedo just Clue because they worried that Cluedo would
Clue
be too
what?
complicated.
What is Cluedo?
It's Clue.
The game, Cluedo.
You call it Cluedo? Is it made out of Play-Doh?
No, it's Clue. The board game Clue.
Well, I know, but why do you call it Cluedo?
It's only called Clue in America, and they said the reason was because they thought Americans wouldn't understand.
I don't
A
understand.
la Ryan.
Was it
what
Cluedo?
Cluedo could mean.
Was it Cluedo like the ogre in Labyrinth?
What is the dough about?
I'm not sure.
We need more clues.
Cluedo, a combination of the word clue and the Latin word for play.
You had to look that up.
Yeah, but I've never questioned it.
Okay, we
accepted
can
it
unpack that later.
Look, we see a board game name, we just stick with it.
Okay, so the bent grass. What could that mean?
That child said there was a boob snake around here
Ooh, the
somewhere.
killer.
Boob snake, you said?
Murderer.
Yeah, boob
It's like
snake.
he's playing a
right.
saxophone.
Oh, dude, just imagine a snake with giant boobs.
Ew, dragging him across the grass?
That already exists in an anime.
Yeah.
I think only mammals have nipples.
Is that true?
I don't know.
I mean, dogs
No, I think you're
are a
right.
mammal. I was just gonna go, dogs have nipples, and then I went, wait.
I bet that's got to be a cool feeling to be like one of those cats or a pig or something, and then just lay back and have all 13 of your
Yeah.
kids sucking on your boobs. You're like, look at my family. Wow, this is so good.
The chapping, Ryan.
Yeah.
Explain chapping. I'm
You
sorry.
never, you
I
never
don't
had a
know.
chafed nip?
I've never had.
You never-
My nips are. I don't pay
Girl,
much attention
you
to
know.
them. Yes, Elise.
Just to grab
Fail
him.
out of that
Somebody's maybe going to town,
Oh
a
yeah.
little bit too much moisture, then you go outside in the cold.
So you get a breeze on them.
You don't have any Vaseline on you that
Yeah.
day.
So we've established that she broke a heel.
Yeah.
Okay, that's devastating. I'm glad that we've won this.
She broke the bad guy in a wrestling match.
Nice.
Let's see. What have I not
Shot?
looked at? Yeah. What have I not
Again,
shot yet?
ACAB.
I have a duty here.
Remember that thunderstorm that happened a couple days ago?
Yeah, it was
The
sick.
Once in a lifetime here in
Yeah.
LA?
Yeah.
I'm such an idiot. I get back from 3 days in Vegas. I have noticed, I'm like, all right, I just want to chill, not unpack my clothes and sit here. But then I'm like, Monday Night Football is about to happen right down the street from me. I should go to it. I went and got in my car and I went and picked up a little bird scooter.
You
so that I
picked
could,
up a
You
bird
put it in your
scooter?
car?
I picked up a bird scooter.
Oh my God.
I put it in my car so that I could have it there for when the game started.
Yeah.
And then the game is about to start, so I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go on my bird scooter now. But it was during a thunderstorm, so I birded a mile and a half in a thunderstorm to go. I'm just soaking. I'm like,
But you're on a big piece of metal.
I didn't think about that. Yeah.
I just learned that you're not supposed to take a shower during a lightning storm.
I heard about this too. Is that true though?
I wonder why.
Because water
conducts?
conducts electricity, so you can be like your house can get hit by lightning, and all of a sudden you get electrocuted because it's a screen.
That does
going
make
right onto
sense.
you.
I played Bioshock. Do you know what that means, Ryan?
Not really.
He laughed. He laughed. Like, as an expert at laughing to sound like I understand what we're talking about. I
is
know
what
that
that
laugh.
was.
Have you ever understood a video game joke that's been made in this room?
Very few. Right when we're done, I go and look all of them up on my phone. I go, oh, that's what they meant.
Or you Slack me at 2 a.m., which is something you do very often.
We've all gotten 2 a.m. slacks from Ryan.
Hey, can you send me this green screen footage from this video that came out 4 years ago?
Yeah, he asked me for pictures of myself when I was in high school.
Yeah.
What a weird request that he doesn't offer any context.
It makes sense. We're just making videos.
Yeah.
I got one that said, got a second bird scooter if you want in. And I did.
I got one asking if I had any Vaseline.
You weren't supposed to talk about that one. I was in confidence.
Are your nipples okay, by the way?
Okay, so what did we find? Some
We
kind
found
of chip?
pictures.
Bent grass.
Yeah, we found the heel.
So, who's Miss Stiletto Heels?
Uh-oh, the woman
I
music
do
started
too.
playing.
All right, assess
I
that.
also have stiletto heels, if you were wondering. What happened there is basically that he deduced where the murder took place because of stuff. So they're heading to the murder site? No,
Yeah.
I think they already knew.
Hey, Miss Stiletto Heels, like and subscribe, and hit that sub button because you
Don't
want
be an
sub.
unsub.
Yeah. What's that? Is that a thing in the... Oh, no, it's just raindrops on the window.
You see a man on a bird scooter fly by?
I've never really been inside.
Oh, are
so I
people in
don't-
my car?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Look at the
elaborate.
map. I know. It's like a Disneyland line.
Yeah.
I already got that reference.
I didn't know they let people on the registered list in.
Oh my
No.
god.
Oh my god.
Which list?
They're registered for what?
That's not true.
You two stay here.
Oh, here we
Can't
go.
concentrate on profiling with us.
I one time accidentally got on that list by accident.
Which list?
By accident.
Which list?
No, I almost got on the list. That's a very important word I left out. Almost, Matt. We gotta. How do we change this?
So,
What?
Please elaborate, please.
I was leaving the fuck farm. My last day at the fuck farm.
I
Okay.
can't be in this video.
A clothing optional establishment. Shall we remember?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
The rules of the place.
So when I made a joke about you being on a registered sex offenders list,
So
it was actually true?
No, it's not, because I said almost. So I'm like, all right, I'm going to be going home today. I'm going to pack my car naked.
Sure.
All right? No
Yeah.
one at the co-op cares about this.
Yep.
But it was in such a place where all of a sudden cops come up to me.
Aren't you worried about chafing?
No.
Well, he's
And
naked.
Naked and Vaseline,
He's
head to
And
nude.
I'm like, and they're like, sir, put some clothes. And I was in a bonnet, also, by the way. So I have a bonnet on and nothing else.
like a baby?
You look like a
big
big
baby. I look like a big baby. And then they're like, sir, put some pants on and come outside right now. So I put on these khakis inside out and it's with my bonnet on, and I go, yeah, what's the problem? They're like, we got a complaint. There's a naked man here.
Somebody complained?
And I'm like, this is a clothing optional place, and I'm leaving today. I'm like leaving college today.
And you were wearing a bonnet.
And I'm wearing a bonnet, so I'm clothed. So they cuff me, put me in the back of this thing, and they're like, sir, that's illegal, and you can be put on basically, essentially a sex
Oh my
offender list
God.
for public indecency. So I overhear like probably the most important phone call of my life. Man, we have the person you complained about in the back of the cop car right now.
Yeah, we've caught the big baby.
Are you offended? Because if she says she's offended, I go to jail and get put on this list.
Oh my God.
If I'm not offended, they let me go and say, okay.
Oh my
so then,
God.
so I go, I have them here. What would you like us to do? You just want me to tell them to put clothes on? Okay.
So was,
All right, I
was
will.
the question, are
I'm
you
just sitting there
offended,
going,
or was it, do you want to place charges?
It was pretty much that.
You're just hanging some brain. Let me ask you this question.
Yes.
Was it a big transition to go to a life wearing clothes?
Not really a big transition. It was more just like, this is the freest place in America, man. I'm gonna miss it here. Yeah, and I have like 4 layers on just because I don't want to get on any more lists.
How do you get anything done with all your adventures?
Oh!
It's the murderer! He's still here! Jacob, I was so curious about what Ryan was saying that I feel like I missed. We just entered the warehouse?
Yeah, so we've just been
We
shooting.
went to investigate.
And there was a murderer in here. We found a bonnet at the crime scene.
I'm offended.
And no other pieces of clothing. Whoa, it's not machine gun.
Oh, dude.
Cool.
This just changed the game.
Cool.
Whoa, look at that stance.
Francis York Morgan here to fuck shit up.
Also, if the video suddenly starts and we're in a new location, it's because Ryan just told a very long and personal story that decided to get cut out. Just in case, Ryan.
You should just do that once every video.
Appreciate that.
You're hired as my manager.
His head looks like a kiwi.
It kind of does.
Looks like an owl pellet.
What's that?
Owls will eat like mice and stuff, and then they just yak up
Ew.
like a ball of crap and bones.
I'm gonna look it up, and I'm worried I'm gonna be disgusted.
Upside down peace sign.
Oh, no, not peace.
Oh my god. Owls are so metal.
I know.
I don't feel like we give them anywhere near enough credit for
That's
how
why Zack
badass
Snyder
they are.
made Owls of Ga'Hoole. It's been a long time since I've watched that movie. Okay, back in the red suit, ready to party.
Ooh, yeah, gotta shave while you're here.
Red suit.
never a
Yeah.
bad time
He's
to
like,
shave.
and my eyebrow?
Okay, so this is all just like a little home base.
Yep.
Yeah. Real,
No.
real homie.
Oh, ah! Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, shoot their dick.
Oh, fuck yes, a machine gun. I don't think you're meant to hit it.
Whoa.
Okay.
That was cool.
Okay, oh, my food meter's down a little bit. Maybe I'll find some hamburger helper down here.
Oh, no.
What is that?
You ever see that glove?
Like OJ's?
What? It's just like pasta and beef, isn't it?
It's like Sloppy Joe's.
I don't think I ever had it, but it's like an instant.
When you said, I said, what is hamburger helper? And you said, it's like pasta. I wanted to hit you in the face.
I thought you had to get other meat and then you put your hamburger helper
Oh, it's like
onto
a
the meat.
seasoning
It's like
that you
it's like
do.
meat
Oh, that
seasoning,
makes
but it kind of
sense.
looks
Okay,
like
I was
meat.
expecting it to be
And
like
yeah,
a food chain.
and-
It
and
helps the hamburger.
OJ's glove is the mascot.
Okay, so it seems like it is used in pasta. What does that have to do with hamburgers? Oh, somebody beat us to it. That's $35. Can we buy that print? I'm upset.
I didn't make it.
I am offended, and I would like to call and have Ryan be arrested.
I suck at
Ryan's not on a list.
Yeah.
Almost on the list.
Thank you, Elise. You're my second manager. You're hired.
If you were on any list, I would have thought it would be no fly.
Well,
No.
Well,
we don't
what?
have to talk about that.
Oh, no.
What?
I was temporarily on one.
Why?
Okay.
No!
It wasn't a big deal. Some of these sound worse than they are. Like that.
How many of these are there, though? We're running out of lists.
I think I died. Oh, no, I'm okay.
No, you're okay.
All
Just
I
next
did was that I went through security, and then I was like, oh, my friend is outside the airport. I'm going to go say hi to them, and then go back through security.
Can't
And
do
I
that.
left my stuff
Can't
there.
do that. Oh my God, Ryan.
Oh,
Right,
no.
and then I am trying to get back through the line to go and stuff, and then I go, oh shit, my wallet's there with like all my ID and stuff.
And my black
And so then
detailless
I
backpack.
explained to the TSA, I'm like, hey, so I don't have my ID, I don't have any of my stuff, it's all at this terminal, and they're like, you just left it on the terminal. I'm like, I was gonna be right back, I'm sorry.
Oh my
And then,
fucking God.
I'm like 16, 17.
This is post 9/11.
Post 9/11,
This is
yeah.
post 9/11.
Oh, jeez.
Right after 9/11, which is really important.
Oh my God.
So then they escort me to my bags, and then while I'm there, there's all these dogs around it, and they're all like checking into it, and they're looking through my shit. It's like all out, and they're just like going through it, and they go, we just for precautions, whenever this happens, like it's automatic. You're on a no-fly list for not a no-fly list, but we're gonna check you out more every time you fly for the next like 2 years.
Ryan,
Oh my God.
Thank God you're a white man. Baby? Oh, in the locker.
Yeah.
Hello?
Babies love lockers. Don't disturb it.
Looks like a normal gearbox. Whatever this is for,
Gearbox.
without it, it probably won't work.
Well, something in here is red, so yeah, I guess you need the gearbox.
I do need this. Okay.
Ah!
Oh Jesus! Okay.
There.
Are you done?
That was scary. I had to replay that.
Okay.
Ah!
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Right there. We just kind of went,
Ryan said that was scary.
I like how we've essentially edited this video
Yeah, we fucking got
auditorily.
you. Notes in real
Audible
time.
notes?
Most of us things to cut.
Oh, I want to get on the elevator, but there's also
You have the gear. Yeah, you need to put the gear in somewhere to fix the elevator.
probably over here.
I love that there's a jump up, jump down button.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can't just do it in one motion. They were like, let's like make them extra large crates.
Might as well jump.
More game.
More video game.
Oh no.
Did you die?
Yeah, no, he'll be fine. Ooh.
Oh, good thing I went back.
You got Mohana.
Hana.
Hana.
Great movie.
What?
What?
Moana.
Yeah, okay, you made some mental leaps there.
I lost confidence about halfway through me actually saying it.
Your voice cracked.
Okay, so I gotta stick them gears somewhere.
Yeah, can you go to the left or the right
Wait,
of the elevator?
Oh yeah, hold on, there's a fence right there.
Yeah, you just gotta shoot that fence. Oh, so fast now.
Put my gearbox in there. Call me Randy Pitchford.
That's a total Pitchford, huh?
Who?
That's fair.
Yeah.
I only just got that you were making a gearbox joke. That it was gearbox was the fucking joke you were making.
I wasn't. Yeah, Randy Pitchford was
Oh
just come up for no
my God.
reason. I had to come back from the Moana
This
one.
one you can't think you can't top Moana.
I know.
Ah.
Mohana.
To me, it was a Richard Kelly box.
Who?
You guys don't understand that reference?
Damaged red hair.
Moving along.
Moving right along.
Oh, power's out. I gotta find a freaking save. Oh, hey.
There you go.
Perfect.
All right.
Beep. No, we did not.
Whoa. Something stinks.
Will our nipples be just as chafed when we start the next gameplay?
Everyone.
I don't know. It seems like the next logical
Oh,
step
shit.
from this.
Who is this? This is the same guy.
This is the murderer.
Did you be donating to the Spur again?
By showing me your backs, we can clear up most of my concerns about
Because he's trying to find the tattoo, right?
Yeah.
Cops. Oh my god.
Oh, the song ended.
Oh, man. Improvised dance from
I had a
David.
whole thing I was gonna do.
So are we gonna meet a bunch of townspeople now?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, we're
Maybe more
gonna
of them.
inspect
That's
their backs.
exciting.
Yeah, it is exciting.
What is that?
There's one of my favorite ladies is just missing a shoe, and she just goes, "Where's my shoe?" all the
Oh,
time.
I can't wait to meet her.
So it's a lumber mill.
I guess so. There's a secret
Oh yeah,
card over
I
there.
couldn't remember what we were actually in.
No, neither.
I'm taking this SUV.
It'd be cool if we could go to the town diner and be like, yeah, give me some food. And
You
Oh,
can
Really?
do that, yeah.
Okay, well I know where I'm going. Yeah, this is Twin Peaks, so there's diners.
Oh yeah.
yeah. There's only diners.
There's like 20 of them.
Have you ever had a place where like you show up and they're like, hey, darling, here's your regular. Like they know you, know you're.
Yeah.
CK's coffee
They were
shop.
convicts.
Okay, all right.
But yeah, Crossroads Cafe.
You beat the shit out of one of them on the first day, so
I had
that
to, so
you knew
they
that
Establish
so they would be on
establish your
time.
dominance.
Yeah.
Okay.
I went to a brewery recently with some friends. Slightly unrelated. Actually, it's completely unrelated.
Great.
Everybody like ordered their beers and stuff, and like they were wordlessly brought and served to them. And I ordered what I wanted, and the waiter came and he's like, "I have a razzle dazzle for Jacob."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Oh no."
I feel like this isn't the brat.
I don't know what he's talking about. Nicolas Cage, Forrest Whitaker. I know all these names. You got this. You ran into some rocks and it's like, siren! We've been hit!
I guess I have a siren
I
button.
must arrest you. Jacob. Oh my god.
car's
you don't
not
have
very
to
responsive.
bring the razzle dazzle to your drive.
How many razzle
Sorry.
dazzles did you have?
It was only
before you got
one, but it was in a really big round glass.
Can we drive all over the place and have more cool movie talks?
Oh, right on cue.
Thank you.
It was weird that happened right when you asked. God damn it!
All right, let's see what it
Okay,
is.
what did he say?
He wants to know his next movie.
75.
Jaws.
Directed by
Or 1942. Jaws. No, fuck.
Steven Spielberg movie?
From
Oh, it's Jaws.
1975.
It's just Jaws, yeah.
There we go.
It's Jaws.
Knew
Ding,
it.
ding, 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 ding.
Love that John Williams music, yeah.
Who's John Williams?
You'll learn
I saw him
someday.
live the other night.
Oh, at Hollywood Bowl?
Yeah,
show.
it was really, really cool.
I loved seeing that.
I would
I
have
think I'll
loved to
probably
see
start
that.
going more regularly. He does it every year, and he had like 6 encores, which is a little bit funny when you're that old, Because
Yeah.
every time he has to walk back on stage.
I know.
You'd be like, this dude, you just keep playing.
We
don't
know
have
you're
to do
gonna
all
do it.
this.
I was talking with somebody about encores recently because it's like it's such a superficial creation of the concert experience. It's like, well, you know, we're all gonna clap and you're gonna come out. It's not like I feel like probably in like the 70s or something, it was like a genuine thing where
Yeah.
people would be like, "We demand you get out."
Now it's a charade.
The first time I went to a concert when I was a teenager, I didn't know they existed. So then
Oh.
when that did happen, it was super exciting for me. Like I was like, thank you to Fallout.
I tested YouTube's new promotions feature to find the cheapest way to buy 1,000 subscribers. Now you can find this feature by going to your YouTube studio, then coming down to content, then you want to come across to the promotions tab. Now before we create a promotion, it's important to know that in order to make money on YouTube, you need to have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of watch time. Now the reason I bring this up is because in this text it says subscribers and watch time earned through a promotion will not count towards the monetization requirements. But I actually found something I want to share with you that means our YouTube promotions will bypass this and our subscribers will count towards the monetization program, and it's not even against YouTube's terms and conditions. So to create a promotion, what we're going to do is click Get Started. From there, it's going to ask you to create a Google Ads account, which you can just follow the steps and do that. And at the end of those prompts, you're going to end up with a screen that looks like this. You're going to click on Add to select a video from your videos list. And what's going to happen when we run our promotion out, YouTube's going to give it more exposure in little ads that kind of look like this right here. And when people click on these ads, they'll be taken to your YouTube video. Now we're going to hit next. Here we can select which countries we want our ads to be shown in. We can also click on this drop down and select what language we want our viewers to be speaking. And then when you hit next, the final thing you'll have to do is choose how much money you want to spend. And later in this video, we'll talk about how much money you should be spending to get 1,000 subscribers. But from here, all you'd have to do is hit promote, and all of a sudden you'd have a new promotion live on your channel. But that's where I was going wrong in the beginning, because at this point, me and my students have run 5 or 6 of these campaigns, and we found that the right combination of settings can be the difference between spending $12 or over $270 for the same 1,000 subscribers. And let me show you what I mean, because I've found that YouTube promotions are so broken right now. If you can take advantage of them, it's literally the fastest, cheapest way to get subscribers that I've ever seen. And here's what I mean by that. So this is one of the first promotions that I've run, and if I come in here and click on the pencil icon, we can see exactly how I set this up. Now for this promotion, I targeted people who are in Canada, the United Kingdoms, and the United States, and those viewers had to be speaking English.
2 weeks later.
And after running this promotion after 2 weeks, here's what the results looked like. Again, we spent $100 to get about 1.5k views, meaning it cost us about $63 to get 1,000 views. We also got 241 subscribers, meaning that it cost us about $415 to get 1,000 subscribers. Now this was okay, but I wasn't all that impressed. So I came back to this channel and I ran another promotion. And in this new promotion, what I wanted to do was give YouTube the opportunity to send my video to whoever it thought would be most relevant and would get me the best result. So what I did was I added in every single country that you can add, excluding Argentina, because for some reason Argentina hate my videos and don't want to run them as ads. And also in languages, I deselected English. And that essentially means this campaign's going out to everyone and anyone at the discretion of the YouTube algorithm. And here were the results. So I spent $102 to get 7,451 views. That means to get 1,000 views, it's going to cost me $13.82. A hell of a lot less than our initial $63, right? And it gets better because for subscribers, my promotion got 710 of them, meaning that now instead of costing me $415 to get 1,000 subscribers, it's only costing me $145. But then I had another idea, because not long ago, I created a video where I bought 5 million views on YouTube. And in that video, one of the methods I discovered was creating Google ad campaigns that just send your videos to countries that have very low CPMs. What this means is that it's very cheap to advertise in those countries, because usually the population in those countries have less buying power, just the messenger here. So then I ran another YouTube promotion. However, this time what I did was I targeted the low value countries that I found in the initial video I just mentioned. Again, no hate against these countries, I'm just the messenger here, but these countries have the lowest CPM. But what I also did to keep it a bit more targeted was add in the language requirement of English. So even though people in, say, Estonia could have my video promoted to them, YouTube would have to know that they're decent English speakers in order for that to happen. And this is where things start to get fun, because I spent $100 and got 10,000 views. Now that means that for 1,000 views, it's only costing me about $9.71. I also got 970 subscribers, almost 1,000 subscribers from this one $100 promotion, meaning that using this method, I would only have to spend $103 to get our 1,000 subscribers. Now at this point, I didn't know that there was a way to get these subscribers to actually count towards monetizing our YouTube channel. And I'll talk more about that in a sec, because first, there's a bit of a problem here, and that is all of the promotions I've currently been testing have been on the channel you're watching right now, which has a bunch of data, a bunch of existing viewers, and so theoretically, the algorithm is going to have a better idea of who to send these promotions to, because it has the data of all of my other YouTube videos to learn from. So I thought it'd only be fair if I take the exact same video I'm testing here and spend $100 on it on a brand new YouTube channel. And so that's what I did. I came over to good old Silky Plays, which had approximately 8 extremely unactive subscribers. So I set up a promotion using the method that worked best on my previous channel, which is targeting those low CPM countries, but restricting our viewers based on whether or not they can speak English. Set it to run for 2 weeks and didn't even look at it until a reminder came up on my calendar. I came back to the channel. I remember sitting down at my desk, leisurely flicking over to my YouTube channel and seeing this. Over 5,000 subscribers. And at this point, I'm like super skeptical because I'm like, no way that's actually possible. So I come to my YouTube studio, I go to promotions, I see my promotion, I click into it and I see it's gotten 22,300 views, which is the best result I've got so far. Even better than the promotions on my large channel, which should have all the data to be able to get cheaper views. But hang on a minute, it says 2,000 subscribers. How does that work? My channel has 5,000 subscribers apparently. So I thought maybe YouTube's just needing some time to catch up. So I gave it a couple of days, logged back into my channel, checked my live analytics. You can see here, I go from 7 to 8 subscribers, bam, up to over 5,000 subscribers from our promotion. And yet the promotion itself still says it's only generated me 2,000 subscribers. And that's when I started to get excited because I'm like, if YouTube is under attributing subscribers here to certain promotions, what else is broken? And so what I did was I came down to my Earn tab where I can see how close I am to YouTube's monetization requirements. And believe it or not, I scroll down to eligibility and I see this number, 5,160 subscribers. And this beautiful, full turquoise bar. Isn't it majestic? Now, unfortunately, it looks like YouTube are true to their word in that the watch hours doesn't actually count towards your eligibility, so you're going to have to get those ones on your own. But it seems like for now, unless YouTube patches this at some point, if they do, someone leave a comment down below so that other people don't waste their money. These subscribers still count towards the monetization eligibility requirements. But that still doesn't explain what's going on with our subscribers here because we've got 5,160 subscribers, even though our promotion only says 2,000. And I made a post about it in the private Discord that just me and my YouTube students have. Being like, hey guys, look what I found. If we actually look at the numbers here, again, we spent $100. We got over 22,000 views, which means we're spending about $4.48 per 1,000 views. We also got, according to promotions, 2,028 subscribers, but in reality, we actually got 256% more subscribers than YouTube thinks we did, and that means that on average, it's costing us about $19 per 1,000 subscribers. And a couple of my students jumped on this as well, and I wanted to show you 2 of their results. Now, if we look at Pete's channel, his promotion said that he got 213 subscribers. But when you actually look at his analytics, you can see that he got 414 subscribers, which is a 194% increase on what this stat says. Meaning for him, it's going to cost about $47 to get 1,000 subscribers. Another one of my students, Tony, spent $100, got 7,000 views. Supposedly, according to YouTube promotions, got 592 subscribers. But in reality, when we checked his analytics, he actually got 1,021 subscribers, which is 172% more. And on average, he was paying about $99 per 1,000 subscribers. Now, Pete and Tony's results are quite a bit more expensive than mine. And the reason for this is that, no offense to them, but I think my thumbnail and video is a little bit higher quality, which is understandable. I've been doing this for a lot longer than them, meaning I was able to convert a lot more viewers, and so the cost of my promotion is less, which again, is nothing against them. That's the whole reason they're in my private community, so that I can teach them how to be better, and that's what we're working on. But overall, what these experiments have uncovered for us is that there seems to be a subscriber attribution drift, where on average, YouTube actually sends us about 200% more subscribers than it thinks it is. And those subscribers stick around as well. So I actually ran these promotions like a month ago and waited to create this video because I thought maybe they'd just all disappear, but they haven't, they're still there. And so, summary, after running all of these tests on my channels, on students' channels, and spending hundreds of dollars, do I think buying 1,000 subscribers with YouTube promotions is worth it for you? Well, firstly, if you are gonna run promotions, you wanna do it by targeting low CPM countries, which you can go back earlier in this video, I'll leave a timestamp on screen to see what those countries I was targeting were, and then select your language as English, and that's gonna get you the cheapest result. But just because you're getting cheap, legal subscribers doesn't necessarily mean it's actually doing anything to your channel long term. What me and my students found across the board is that people who subscribe to you through a YouTube promotion, regardless of the method you use, are really inactive. However, in saying that, if you want the best chance of buying active subscribers, the targeted method, where you target just the countries that most of your viewers are actually from, actually got us the highest sub rate, which is the amount of people who subscribe to our channel per view, which is of 31%, which means that on average, if we get 100 views on this type of promotion, we're gonna get 31 subscribers. And as you can see, this is substantially higher than all the other methods we tested. However, in saying that, don't expect anything too crash hot in your analytics. This is the analytics of one of the videos we ran promotions on, as you can see, the average view duration is shocking. Even though this video got 22,000 views, by the time we reach 30 seconds, only 10% of those people are actually still watching. And by the time we reach about 5 minutes and 30 seconds, literally all of them have clicked off. And in case you're wondering, well, Marcus, is that just a terrible video? Here is this exact same video posted on my channel with some organic traffic. So the blue line here is the organic traffic. The pink and orange lines are our paid traffic. And what you can see is that at about 30 seconds, we still have about 60% of our organic traffic. By the time we get to the end of our 7-minute video, we still have about 25% of our organic audience still watching, which, don't get me wrong, it's not the best retention in the world, but it's nothing that deserves a retention graph like this. Another thing we looked at when analyzing all these promotions is, did doing promotions kickstart the algorithm to start sending us views organically? What I found pretty much across the board was no, it won't. But I also found that buying promotions doesn't seem to kill your organic growth either. So all this being said, should you actually spend your hard-earned money on YouTube promotions? Well, the biggest revelation in this whole study is that the subscribers gained through promotions actually do count towards your monetization requirements. So maybe you already have 3,000 or 4,000 watch hours, but you're just waiting on your subscriber count to catch up so you can apply for monetization. In that circumstance, I would definitely take advantage of the state of promotions right now, spend a few bucks stat padding, and get monetized in 48 hours so you can just start making money. But other than that, unless you just have like a bit of cash to splash around, you want to impress your friends, I think your money is probably better spent on tools, equipment, or education that's actually going to help you make better videos that will then naturally trigger the algorithm, which is a big step towards the place where YouTube's going to start recommending your content organically. So in saying all that, if you want to learn how to get way more watch hours on your videos so you can hit that 4,000 hour requirement and then just buy your subscribers to monetization, I've got a video on screen wholly dedicated to just teaching you how to get more watch hours on a small YouTube channel. So check that out and I'll see you there.
If you've just started out on YouTube, or you're a small channel, or you're just plain stuck, welcome to the only video you need to watch right now. 30 minutes and more than 150 YouTube growth hacks spread across 8 timestamp sections. So sit down, settle in, and welcome to the Complete Beginner's Guide to YouTube. Sounds obvious, I know, but don't use YouTube's auto-selected thumbnails. Custom thumbnails will always perform better because it allows you to market the video exactly the way you want it. To upload a custom thumbnail, you don't need any views or subscribers or even an uploaded video. All you need to do is verify your YouTube account through the YouTube Studio settings. And if you are making YouTube shorts, you can select a frame from the short to be your thumbnail. I agree, it's not ideal, but it's the best we've currently got. This one's really important if you're filming in the moment or on location. Make sure to take a photo of that moment. The last thing you want to be doing is scrubbing through your video trying to find a decent thumbnail. It's too late by then. If, on the other hand, you're going to be filming in a more controlled environment, then try this. Create your thumbnail before you even press record. This will ensure that the thumbnail gets the time it deserves from you because, after all, it is the first thing everyone sees. Design your thumbnail to be simple. Only convey one message. Don't try and tell the viewer everything about the video in the thumbnail. If you confuse, you're going to lose. As a general rule of thumb, forgive the pun, spend more time on your thumbnails than you currently are. Too many creators design thumbnails and write titles as an afterthought when they are in fact the key to unlocking the door to your video. If you're going to use a face in a thumbnail, zoom in close so you get a really strong emotion. A facial expression on a thumbnail can subconsciously communicate with the viewer, and that will spark interest and empathy, resulting in a click. Always try to maintain a consistent thumbnail style. It establishes brand identity and makes it easier for return viewers to identify your content when they see it on YouTube. If you do want text in your thumbnails, use it sparingly. Cleaner thumbnail designs are more visually appealing and easier to comprehend at a glance. We would recommend using 4 words or less in your thumbnails. Don't be afraid to test different thumbnails. In fact, have 2 or 3 thumbnails for the same video and test them over a period of time. This will help you understand what resonates with your audience and help you guide future thumbnail creations. I know you likely design your thumbnail on a big screen, but they're going to be viewed on a
tiny screen. So design your thumbnails with that in mind. Don't fill it up with too many elements. Simple clarity will improve clickability. Where possible, use high quality images in your thumbnails. This will make your content appear more engaging and trustworthy. And a pro tip, you might want to over sharpen your images because when the thumbnail is shrunk down, they look super crispy. Make sure your thumbnail aligns and complements the video title. Misleading thumbnails can disappoint the viewer, and that affects your credibility. You don't want to see any clickbait from you creators out there. And since we're talking about the thumbnail and the title complementing each other, try not to repeat the title in the thumbnail and vice versa. It's just wasted time and effort. The best thumbnails stop you from scrolling, and the title seals the deal and wins a click. Use bright, eye-catching colors in your thumbnails. They're going to stand out against all of those other thumbnails on YouTube and win you a click. Pro tip, use a color scheme that none of your competitors use to really stand out. Use vidIQ's thumbnail preview tool to compare your design against other videos already published on YouTube. This will help you determine if your thumbnail really stands out before you even publish your video. If it doesn't, you can go back to the drawing board, design a new thumbnail, and you haven't lost your initial video's velocity when it gets published. Use contrasting colors for text and background. This is going to greatly improve readability, especially, and remember, when those thumbnails are shrunk down to size. Pro tip, don't use red text on thumbnails unless you know which colors they really contrast well with, which is typically white. Choose images that start a story in a thumbnail. This will pique viewer curiosity and can give a sense of what the video is about without revealing too much. You have to maintain a balance between text and images. Both elements can work together well, but often we see too much text on thumbnails. Remember, 4 should be your limit. Try using a number in your thumbnail for list-based videos. This will give a clear indication of the video's format, attracting viewers interested in that type of content. And a bonus tip, use a random number to create more intrigue. When you find a thumbnail style that works, start applying it to older videos. This keeps your content fresh and can revive interest in older videos. Just make sure that you're doing it on videos that are just as relevant today as the day they were published. Mr. Beast, for example, has done this very successfully, generating hundreds of millions of views on videos that are years old. Use arrows or shapes to highlight important parts of the thumbnail. This is going to draw attention to key elements, increasing intrigue and clickability. If you use text in your thumbnails, make it large and legible. This will make it easy to understand the video's topic at a glance. Again, it all goes back to the size of a thumbnail. It's going to be tiny, so you need to be able to read that text. Include objects, props, and elements that are related to the video. This will hint to what the content is actually about. It makes it more appealing to the potential viewer, but remember, you don't need to include every element, just 1 or 2 should suffice. Humans naturally relate to other humans, so use them in the thumbnail. It's going to make the video more attractive to viewers and differentiate yourself from the wave of AI content that's coming to YouTube. Experiment with different font styles of text until you find the right one. The right typography can really add to the style and effectiveness of a thumbnail. And again, as a pro tip, chunkier fonts tend to be easy to read. Use before and after images for transformational content. This instantly communicates the value and the outcome of a video, which is going to win you clicks. Regularly analyze the performance of your thumbnails. This data-driven approach can help you identify what works and what doesn't on your channel for your audience. The key number obviously here is click-through rate, but don't compare that to other channels. Benchmark your own click-through rate and aim to improve on it. But remember, if views go massively up, that can lower click-through rate. That's not a bad thing. Avoid placing important elements in the bottom right-hand corner of the thumbnail. This is where YouTube's timestamp is going to be, and it will obscure any elements that you put down there. Test the visibility of your thumbnail in grayscale. This will help with the accessibility of your content. Say, for example, a person with a color vision deficiency. It's the same as adding subtitles to your videos. You want everybody to enjoy your content. As an experiment, you can try hand-drawn or animated style thumbnails. Again, unique designs, especially against your competition on YouTube, can really help your thumbnail stand out amongst your audience. Another option might be to use borders or frames on your thumbnails. These will add a subtle visual flair and make them stand out against YouTube's UI. Wherever possible, incorporate popular trending themes and topics in your thumbnails. This will capitalize on current viewer interests, making them potentially more viral. Talented thumbnail designers will make use of negative space. It makes the overall design cleaner, but also focuses the viewer's attention to key elements in the thumbnail. Where possible, try to add a sense of urgency or time sensitivity in your thumbnails. If potential viewers have that fear of missing out feeling, they're going to click on it immediately. Consider using a captivating quote or statement from your video. Again, this can pique interest in the viewer and set the tone or topic of the content. But remember, 4 words, please. Wherever possible, use visual hierarchy in your thumbnail design. It guides the viewer's eyes to the most important elements of the thumbnail first. That is one of the best ways to convey the message of the thumbnail as effectively as possible. Try testing different background colors on your thumbnails. Remember, YouTube has a light and dark mode. How do your thumbnails contrast with those 2 strong colors? Keep your titles concise and catchy. Short, intriguing titles are more likely to catch the viewer's attention and earn you a click. If you do write longer titles, they're more likely to be cut off when viewed on YouTube through the homepage, for example. Our general recommendation is to write titles that are 60 characters or less. If you can get it under 50, and obviously avoid clickbait. Instead, create curiosity. Misleading titles lead to viewer disappointment, whereas a curious title backed up by good content will make the viewer watch for longer. Use numbers when you can, such as top 5 or 10 ways to. They give clear structure, and viewers love listicles. The bigger the number, the more impressive the video. And pro tip, use a random number. If you're creating search-based content, then include your primary keyword in the video title. When it comes to search-based content, YouTube does rely a little bit more on metadata. Again, for search-based videos, convey the main benefit or value in the title. This will immediately communicate to the viewer what they're going to gain from it, so they're more likely to watch it. Whereas for browse-based traffic, use powerful emotive language. Words that trigger emotions make the viewer feel something before they've even clicked on the video. That is a powerful marketing tool. Use brackets or parentheses to highlight additional info in the title. This could be to add context, create intrigue, or just looks visually different to all other titles. Leverage brand names in your titles where applicable. This is going to make the content more relatable to the viewer and far more searchable. You can also mention a well-known celebrity or figure in your titles. Famous names draw more interest, attention, and again, are searchable. You can pitch the title in the form of a question. This will likely form an immediate opinion in the viewer's mind, making them more likely to watch the video to find out whether or not the video agrees with them. Try using strong call to action words. Words like learn, discover, and find out in the video title can motivate the viewer to engage with your content. Experiment with humor and wordplay, especially in entertainment and meme style content. A clever and funny title can make the video stand out. Remember, you're not going after search-based traffic, you're going after intrigue and curiosity. Try to avoid industry-specific jargon. While that may target specific audiences, it can alienate a broader viewership. This is why you should use primary, popular, well-known keywords in your titles. You can get into the real detail, the jargon, once the viewer is in the video. Highlight exclusivity or limited availability. Remember, fear of missing out. Words such as first look or exclusive review create urgency. Avoid using all caps and excessive punctuation. It can appear shouty, spammy, and may put off viewers. Unless, of course, this titling style matches your target audience. You can use all caps as a scalpel, however, maybe on specific words to really emphasize their point in the title. We've already said this, but it does bear repeating. Don't repeat the words in your thumbnail in your title. Typically, the title and the thumbnail complement each other. They don't replicate each other. Although there are exceptions, you can do this sometimes in search-based content. If you just want to be super simple and super clear with the video's intent, you can test it. As with brands or celebrities, include locations in your title. That will bring immediate viewer recognition and more search engine optimization. Use compelling adjectives that can enhance your title. Words such as amazing, incredible, unbelievable will spice things up. Use versus or VS in comparison comparison videos. This instinctively signals head-to-head competition, and viewers love opinions. Mention the year for time-sensitive content. This helps your viewer to know that your content is up to date. But as a pro tip, if your content is just as relevant this year as it was last year, you can simply change the year number on the title. Use personal pronouns such as you and your. This can make the title feel a little more personal and connected with the viewer, allowing them to engage more with the content. And if you're still struggling with titles, simply type in a couple of keywords into our title generator, and that will create some intriguing, clickable titles in a matter of seconds. Here's the most important thing you need to know. Replace the word algorithm with audience. That's how it works. The goal of the YouTube algorithm is to find the right video at the right time for the right audience that ultimately satisfies them. It is not designed to find viewers for creators' videos to boost views. Once you put audience in front of algorithm, I guarantee you will start to grow your channel. But of course, there are outside pressures as well, TikTok being one of them. So, leverage YouTube Shorts when it's appropriate for your content. The algorithm is promoting this part of the platform heavily, and it can grow your channel very, very quickly if you get it right. Focus on getting viewers to watch more videos on the YouTube platform. The algorithm values session watch time, so if multiple videos are watched, you're going to get rewarded for it. Click-through rate is important. The higher it is, the better your thumbnails are, the more people watching your content. But it's hard to give you a definite number to aim for. Click-through rate can vary from topic to topic, and sometimes when you get loads of views, click-through rate actually goes down, which isn't a bad thing. It just means YouTube sharing your content with a wider audience. So the best way to look at this is to benchmark your own click-through rates. What is your click-through rate after an hour, 12 hours, 24 hours? If the percentages are higher or lower than those benchmarks over time, you'll start to get an idea of which videos are performing better than others. Typically, the first 24 hours after publishing a video can be crucial. In particular, if YouTube starts to see positive signals from click-through rate and watch time very early on, you can start to see a boost in views in the first few hours of a video's life. At the same time, some videos need time to breathe, especially search-based content. Content can flatline for days, weeks, sometimes even months before it starts to get picked up by YouTube's search algorithms. So try to understand the intent of your video. Do you aim to get tons of views in a short period of time for not very long? Or do you want your content to be evergreen and last for years and years? Don't neglect your older videos. They all have a chance on YouTube. The key question you have to ask yourself is the content that I made then still relevant now? If it is, and you have improved your thumbnail skills and your title writing capabilities, then it might be worth revamping that video. It won't reset the way the YouTube algorithm looks at the video, but it will treat it differently over time. Here's another key one. Recognize that the YouTube algorithm is different for every single viewer. Personalized recommendations, such as the homepage, browse suggested, are all influenced by an individual's watch history and viewing preferences. Be aware that the algorithm doesn't necessarily favor frequent uploading. While consistency is key, the algorithm favors value and quality for its viewers. If your content is very unique and impossible to replicate, viewers will wait as long as they need to for you to publish your next video. However, if your videos are very similar to other creators and you don't post for a while, then YouTube's going to find alternatives for those viewers who still want to watch videos. Keep in mind that watch time also includes the rewatching of videos. That's why sometimes you get over 100% audience retention, especially on YouTube Shorts. So try to create moments that the viewer wants to rewatch or replay the entire video, especially when it comes to YouTube Shorts. Try to understand that a viewer's watch history massively impacts recommendations, probably more than who the viewer is subscribed to. It is likely that when a viewer watches somebody's content, they will be recommended more from that same creator very, very soon. And that's why your videos need to consistently speak to a target audience. The algorithm doesn't specifically favor any type of video format, be it live streams, premieres, or just regular video on demand stuff. There are many examples of live streams turning into evergreen content long after it was published. It all depends on viewer behavior and how your different formats appeal to the current behavior of a viewer. But at the same time, YouTube Shorts can't really be ignored at the moment. This is a fact. Monetized videos do not impact the YouTube algorithm. When we tested this by monetizing 30 of our videos, views actually went down. All that matters to the algorithm is whether the viewer is satisfied. As for subscribers, they don't automatically mean more views for your videos. As we've said, the algorithm looks at viewer behavior, what they've watched in the past. For example, a person is much more likely to see one of your videos if they watched one of your videos recently, say in the last week, as opposed to subscribing to the channel 3 or 4 months ago and they haven't watched anything since. Shorter videos can perform just as well as longer videos. And in this respect, we're not talking about YouTube Shorts. While watch time is a factor, viewer satisfaction is crucial. And if you get a viewer into a binge session of short videos, the YouTube algorithm is influenced by millions of data points, which means that it's impossible to hack. But that also means it's constantly evolving and changing over time. So don't expect to enjoy the same type of success in 2 or 3 years' time if you're doing exactly the same thing. Remember, it's all about the audience and their habits change. Mentally prepare yourself for viral content being very temporary. A spike in views can be a really nice dopamine hit, but when you can't sustain that, the stress does start to press down on your shoulders. Consistent, progressive growth is much better for your mental health. Likes are good. Comments are good. They do play a role. But other satisfaction metrics such as click-through rate and watch time are much more heavily weighted. The algorithm doesn't punish or hate smaller channels. We have seen many examples of a creator's first video blowing up on YouTube. It just usually takes a little longer for the YouTube algorithm to identify it and serve it up to the right audiences. Patience is key. Define a YouTube channel niche based on your passion and expertise. Your passion will keep you motivated while the expertise delivers the value and quality to your audience. Make sure to research existing channels in your niche. Obviously, understanding what works is very important, but it also allows you to spot gaps where you can carve out your own unique space within your niche. Align your channel focus with your target audience's interests. What may help you with this is writing out a value proposition. This ensures that your content is always relevant and appealing to the type of audience you want to attract to your channel. Absolutely monitor trends within your niche, but always stay true to your channel's main focus. Trends can boost your visibility while consistent focus retains a core audience. Now then, two sides of the same coin. Diversify within your niche to keep your content fresh. Covering different aspects and subtopics within your niche will attract a wider audience, but also remember to maintain consistency within your niche. It builds the channel's identity and brand so that your viewers know what to expect from video to video. That can be really important for return viewers who may become subscribers. And then once you do have a niche, you can experiment with different video formats. These could be tutorials, vlogs, entertainment, interviews. Try to establish what your viewing preferences are. As you do this, you'll start to develop a unique perspective and approach to your niche. This will set you apart from other channels and make both you and your content irreplaceable. And then when thinking about your channel, develop a very compelling front page to attract visitors. This will be the channel banner, channel icon, channel name, and very importantly, the first line of your about section. This helps potential viewers and subscribers instinctively and instantly know what your channel's about. Use the first 50 characters of your about section as the title of your YouTube channel. This text appears on your channel page and should be the guiding principle behind every single video that you make. Participate in niche-related communities outside of YouTube. For example, Reddit and Discord are a goldmine for this type of stuff. It will broaden your audience if you're providing valuable information within those communities, and it provides valuable insight into viewer interests and concerns within the niche. Learn the language of your niche through keywords. For example, if you type in a couple of broad keywords into our keyword research tools, you will get a ton of information that's going to help you in the long run. You will discover all of the popular phrases that surround that keyword and literally hundreds of questions that you can start answering in your videos for your niche. And of course, provide value within your niche. Whether it's entertainment, education, or inspiration, if you deliver value, those viewers will come back. And just as a final thought, if you're more interested in profit than passion within your niche, then you'll want to take into account CPMs for different video topics. This can impact everything from sponsorships to affiliates to selling digital services. If that's top of mind, then don't just choose a niche with a huge audience. because CPMs and general revenue income is likely to be lower. Take gaming, for example. Create high quality, engaging content consistently. Put simply, quality and consistency help retain viewers, and they turn into subscribers. Give viewers a clear call to action, asking them to subscribe. You'll be surprised just how effective a simple ask can be. But ask a viewer to subscribe after you've delivered some value. This could be a minute into a video, in the middle of a video, or towards the end. If you engage the viewer first, they'll be more likely to engage back with a subscription. Where possible, collaborate with other YouTubers where you think there is a shared audience. Their subscribers will likely become interested in your content and likely subscribe to you too. Engage with your viewers outside of their videos by responding to as many comments as possible. This interaction makes viewers feel valued and builds a community, which is likely going to lead to more subscribers. Share behind the scenes stories and personal content. This will make viewers feel more connected to you as a creator, and again, they'll likely subscribe to join you on that journey. Analyze your analytics to understand what content attracts subscribers. You can see how many subscribers each individual video is generating for the channel. It won't take you long to find out which types of videos convert the most subscribers. Host live streams to directly interact with your audience. Again, this personal engagement can foster a sense of community. Highlight channel milestones and celebrate with your viewers. This creates a positive, inclusive atmosphere where we're all in this together. Having said that, don't dedicate entire videos to small milestones. For that, use the community tab or just briefly mention it as a side note within the video itself. As we've mentioned before, if you can create content around trending topics that relate back to your niche, that has viral potential. Trend-based content will attract a wider audience and could bring in loads of subscribers, but remember, the videos you make after that viral content need to engage those new subscribers. Consider viewer requests and suggestions for new content. For example, you could say that this video was inspired by this content.